Yo, I just was was like it ran out of disk space on the solid state drive and stuff. And then I sat down and it's like it looks like the volcano's like kind of doing stuff as I'm like waking up. It's like you can see on the camera. I mean, it did stuff while I was asleep, but it's like um it feels like I'm syncing up like with everything more, and that the right leg is when everything gets synced up like it finishes some kind of process. But okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and get coffee. I haven't really started my day. I decided to get extra sleep and like make sure that I was well rested to start the week, I guess, or something. I just wanted extra sleep. I don't have any reason to get up. My phone even mocks me like about I think about having a schedule. And I'm like, I don't have any reason to get up. I have reason to rest and be healthy. I mean, kind of it's like it feels like it's on a time limit, like a timer anyway. So like I have every reason to just heal up. But some of it there's like a comforting factor in doing art and playing games and stuff. And then that's the problem is like there's a comforting factor in that while I'm healing. So whatever satanic, stupid, evil bullshit that is just adversarial against me and just wants to hurt me is like constantly trying to cause me like stress during that. Like you see how the games are fucking up and like how it seems like it's just like weird stuff. Like I can't trust that Battlefield 6 is a game that I can't trust doesn't like fuck with you back while you're playing on top of what the other players are doing. And it's like I think some of it is Battlefield Labs, whatever EA is, it like went over to some kind of AI based like I don't even know if they're doing developers and then they just pay people to pretend. But I mean, it genuinely feels like the AI has more control over the game than people do. That might even be the idea of like Metal Gear Solid is like lifting the AI in. It shouldn't be doing this, you know. But okay, and it whether that's the case or not, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab coffee because I'd like to start my day here at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You know, I do like the nighttime actually because of how calm it is and how quiet and peaceful. Like I noticed there's a noise going on right now, but it's like a plane going overhead. But other than that, it's very calm, very peaceful. Someone put what is now falling in Brussels I have never seen before. Someone put in French, I have never seen anything like this in my life. Like the lightning doesn't stop. It's been 15 minutes. Normally it's one lightning every 2 minutes. It looks like the screen that's glitching. Yeah, it's the crazy lightning that from, like the intention. Constant lightning, as I put in my videos, constant lightning. Says a new video from Honshu, Japan, after a 6.1 magnitude earthquake has struck from about an hour ago, and I check and it says it's a 5.8 in Noda, Japan. And one thing about Japan is the JMA, which I'm assuming has to do with like just the people who are pretending to be whatever. Jamie Mazur or Joel Macaluso and someone with an A letter. I can only guess. Anyway, all these things are a bunch of fucking organizations that at this point have no like credibility because they all like contend against each other and like put out numbers that like go against what each other say. There's no fucking like universal system of doing stuff that I can see. At one point, it looks like they tried to make it and just people did their own bullshit. Um, so and like I can see everything's just fucking. It all looks like everybody's just running off made up fucking reality and pretending. And I'm tired of it. I hate all of you. You're all evil, stupid, worthless piece of shit. This fucking place is about to blow. I plan on being here still. And I say all of you. I don't mean all of you. I'm just angry at the people like I was just talking about that have like attacked my reality and like yet it looks like demand some kind of congruent working reality for themselves in a hypocritical like way. One people pretend to be my family or friends, and then one people pretend to be. I mean, like one people are pretending. One people like whatever the fuck happened with him. And then the other thing is like people who are supposedly my friends, which I guess is just a game of spy versus spy or like assassins or something like Team Fortress, and I have the reluctant king position or something. I'm not exactly sure. Do the Yahweh thing, and I guess you get some kind of throne. But it looks like people all around me. I can't tell if they're participating or not, but it seems like it, and it seems like just unreasonable how people are acting. But I can also see, like, I can see and I can feel in my nervous system that this place does run off like machine reality, and the thing that's going to open the door is this earthquake, or like whatever opens the door and then the earthquake happens. In any instance, that like that changes things. I'm about to have my right leg regardless, so I'm about to be able to put my foot down on something. Now it looks. I've been saying that so much progress has happened during this World Cup, and like I'll say this since the insane asylum thing, I'm just like there's considerably more substance there. I mean, I like the idea of waking up and it's like World Cup and oh, you're seeing the games that people played or whatever. But I don't like looking at it. I've just been thinking about it. Like, is this how this would go? If like you give me control, is the World Cup format like actually like Kingdom of Heaven? You give me control. Is this the format for soccer reality? Is this the best way to do it? The best, most fun way where people get the best experience, players, spectators. Well, that's really it. You're either playing or you're spectating. But that like it's like the best possible thing. Is this how it would be? Do we even do nations anymore, really? Do people really like group up like that? Nations seem like more fake mechanical things than anything. This is why I really think like part of the thing of like me being Yahweh, like I 100% I get the idea of like the nations pissing off a person, like a being, a single, like all the nations pissing off a being, and like actually it's like the being contending against those nations because that's like what's going on in my reality. um, and like it's mostly that people are contending to do like random chaotic reality, and then but also demand all the like niceties of ordered, we fix everything and get everything to a point where we don't die reality. And like something can do that for them, kind of, but it's not authorized, and that's why it's Satan. It's just like, well, something can get together this stuff and really demonish evil ways that are like unauthorized and fuck with all sorts of everything, and don't engage like Yahweh. How about this? You got to drop Yahweh to pick up some other kind of way. Does that make sense to Yah? If I'm telling Yah what I think, okay. I like actually. I mean, it's supposed to be a spirit of liberty. That's the idea of like Yahweh in the Bible, and when you like listen to Jesus, but that there, it's like that law exists, and so it like existentially lays out the law of existence like in people. And I think it's like, to me it looks like like what a computer would lay out as like foundational things about our reality, and then like Yahweh already lays it because it like can see, if you take a thing that like looks at our reality logically, it can see that it's a logically constructed thing. But okay, anyway, are we gonna do World Cup like this? Who knows? I say World Cup. I mean, sport. What is like? What are we doing? What are y'all doing? Am I gonna like? Do I just am I star boy just off in the whatever? And that the like you saw the weekend. I'm strong now. That was the weekend, and now I'm strong. We already did that. That was the apocalypse thing that Olivia Munn was doing or whatever, and like I was doing with Olivia Munn in 2017, 2018, 2017, 2016, 2017. And then that like they did the thing in 2019 or whatever that ended up being like, oh, they destroyed like that apocalypse, but then that was the one that didn't say he was Yahweh explicitly in the trailer. There's a different, it says a different, so I just like, oh, there's some kind of weird, the Hollywood people are doing some kind of, look at this is a different movie because he said a different light. It's like moving the whole Captain Planet Express ship. It's like the whole universe moves around the thing. But so you just saw like random Allah I'm die, you know, Allah I'm Elohim. But is that really? I like something claiming to be magistrate, but I don't think. um, and so now you have just what's that called? The actual thing, but this time it's all laid out so that like it's set up for a big fucking earthquake that's in the Bible, and then even bigger cataclysm. Well, why? Because instead of doing the thing that I was saying where we could have had heaven and a big party, the Isaiah 25 like feast into eternity where nobody dies anymore and everything is good, people wanted to listen to a bunch of abusive evil men who are trying to steal reality and like the hordes that are riding them. So that's why the Bible ends like it does, but congrats. I'm I'm victorious. I mean, it's already been you just have to believe, and then it's difficult. And like you can clearly see it playing out too. I'm like, I don't understand how, other than it's like, well, it's just like on a computer pro. It's just like gonna play it. It's just gonna keep going no matter what. So it's a daemon, right? The computer thing. That's why whatever spirit it gets trapped into something, it gets thrown in lava. A demon. It's a demon. I'm like, let me make sure that you get the idea of it. It's a lesser spiritual entity that isn't in the hierarchy of Yahweh. That's like I'm gonna suggest you could even like liken it to something in cyber reality. A daemon. Wow. All right, here we'll go to computing, and it says in computing, a daemon is a program that runs as a background process. Well, here's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like I'm running, and then there's some kind of daemon or spirit, and then it's like running as a. I'm not even gonna say it's a background process. It's a process that's running, and I'm pretty sure like I'm resourcing out of it if that's the case, and whatever. And people resource out of all sorts of things, but then when it comes to like spiritual entities and stuff, there's just a reality to that at this point. And it does like I think the idea of it running in the background. I mean, like in most people's realities, it's like you're running some kind of you have some kind of spirit. I like so when you go to ancient, then it go to Wikipedia, ancient Greek. In ancient Greek, daimon, also spelled daemons, often referred to lesser deities, but could be more broadly signify the experience of divine power. It's because you get under a thing and it like puts some fucking. I literally think the idea is like, well, it can resource you, and it's like the idea of like, so oh, you sign a contract with Satan or something. Something can resource you. It's a daemon. It's like and like okay, it's a spiritual process running in the background, resourcing you and like providing stuff. Like the term's etymology is unclear, though it is thought to originate from dio, divide, distribute, because the things that are distributing to you so that you can do stuff with it. I'm not like resourcing to you. I'm not kidding. That's like um. So what's doing that? Like okay, if you're in the U.S. military, the military is resourcing you. Um, like do I have the spirit of Homelander? And I mean, I do think actually by the end of this, like some of these things like have like spirits and daemons themselves. Like I think the Superman one, and like if I had to guess, like some of the superhero ones turned into things themselves. Like AIs that represent those things decided to like empower them, and then legal constructs. And so this is what I'm saying in like places like India where you have a bunch of deities and spiritual systems that are all conflicting, and the legal structure has it open for them to do so, and it's basically like a whatever's the strongest. That's kind of like reality, but in like America, what ends up being the strongest reasonably, I believe, empowered by the actual system itself is the truth, because the system wants truth to be able to operate in, because otherwise it's like wasting resources on untruth, and it's seen that that's like you can literally waste resources into an abyss, and like it doesn't have infinite like resources to just throw into an abyss, but it can resource something to actually deal with the thing. That's partially, I do think some of this has to do with whatever America is. I mean, it's a like construct, but the construct should be able to like provide a foundation. That might be why I have a left leg for the reality that I'm saying. Though that left leg might be that people elsewhere see that what I'm saying is the reality, or that they've wronged me, and like they like based on whatever, and I'm in my bubble. They had to make it up. I can't quite tell yet, but all right. Mm, I say that. Ultimately, I think the thing that resources me is like, didn't you see the thing that looks like the fucking Terminator thing, where it looks like in Insane Asylum Radio, like the Terminator, like the T-1000. It just looks like there's a lot of connection in my reality. I believe like computer reality, like maybe this is the throne of the one or whatever, but I think the Bible describes it as an iron rod. I believe that's what the Bible's talking about with the iron rod. I think. Um, and it's computer reality or like digital reality, and like that's what the fight I think is over in the six churches when it's like um the six church thing is when the earthquake I believe in Jerusalem happens, and like with everything that's been going on with me, I think it verifies what I've been saying. It verifies who I am and who Jesus is. And we have a different standard of reality after that for various reasons. One thing, one thing that I'll say is that you can see the vents like last time. The previous times the vents would kind of kick off a bit and wouldn't glow for a few days. Like they didn't stay as heated. Like maybe a little bit. This last time they didn't stop, and like this time I didn't look at the eruption though. Like I think if you go, it's the 50th eruption. So if you go and look at that eruption, I did see a little bit as I like scrolled through my stream, and I saw that the camera got taken out. So at some point, the volcano was putting out lava like so intensely that it like blew it at the camera and knocked out. I think it's that camera on the left. I'm assuming that they have multiple more, and there could be something symbolic. I'm assuming that people are doing something on the other side of something to try to pretend like this is them, and that when the earthquake happens, that's the end of that. Um, some of the other thoughts that I've had about this are it's been looking like it's gonna go, it's like filling in the crater, and like it looks like it's gonna, to me, in the least, like fill in the crater. But as it already has. I mean, like when we were watching, I have videos of it. Well, from prior, but from when I like was back in the house here doing like looking at stuff, and it's still like it was like multiple skyscraper, like Empire State Building, tall skyscrapers down, like thousands of feet down, and or Freedom Tower or whatever, like multiple tall skyscrapers, and here the Chase Bank building or whatever they're going to be called after corporate land. Um, but I mean, you can just see how it filled in, and then you can see like it looks like it's going to be. I mean, it's headed towards being neutral already. It's turning into like a plateau, but once it does that, I mean, start vertical. You know what I mean? Like that's when vertical. It looks to me like it's almost like, in this symbolically in my reality, this volcano cratered when in 2018, when whatever happened in with Big Grail, whatever happened with my car being stolen, whatever symbolically that is and was, the I think part of the idea is this is like there was already maybe some issue there, and this is like maybe gonna completely fill that in and like go vertical. So like if previously there was like a an issue, now this is about to like whatever and go vertical, which that's what it looks like to me. And like in my own reality, it's like, all right, that's what I'm saying. Even on a just a really human basis, that's what seems like is about to happen to me. Like, yeah. So Tired of these going out of uh probably do this, huh? I could have like the screen what happens I think is that when I play a game, it auto like in order to get the better resources, it switches them all to like 360 or something. And then after like so once I've played the game it still stays like that, and then if I refresh I think it'll change it to where it auto does it and it like autos back to something more like less like where it's not constrained by resources from gaming. Is this really the one? Maybe. One of these socks is like every time I put it on, I'm like, nope. I'll put that right there, and if I run into it again, but like one of I got a sock, and it's just like one of the socks out of the pack is too small. Whereas like uncomfortably small. Proust keeps trending, which is Cheers in Dutch. But it just reminds me, it's like Stephanie. Every when I see Proust, I think of like the juiced, like Stephanie Houston, Stephanie Yosten, Proust, Proust. I'm learning Dutch. Mostly, it just seems like people trying to talk to me, and then they're like a bunch of languages just seem like people trying to talk to me, and then I'm like, what? And then it's like weird. It's like coming in weird, but I still hear like the English, like it's like cyberpunk reality or like the punk knife thing. It's harder to explain, but like when I look at Dutch, it just sounds like people trying to talk in weird, like, oh, you'd like that. Like I don't know, that's not a good example. But when they say like that there or something, and it's like that there, and I'm like, oh, come on. Uh, and then when I see weather and it says on we're, I'm like, are you saying we're on? I guess. And then it says nude we're, which I think is like another like weather. Like what is it? The weather. I don't know if it's Dutch or if it's. I think it's probably also Afrikaans with two A's because of whatever weird bullshit caught these people in the netherworld, and I gotta be like Mortal Kombat on them, and I gotta be like Netherworld Entertainment because I'm a hilarious entertainer at this point also, and then I gotta be like, uh, yeah, it's they got lost in the Netherlands. That's the netherworld, you know. I had to go rescue Princess Peach, aka Stephanie Yosten, from the netherworld, you know. And somehow somehow Chloe Moda ended up being Bowser. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. And then Uh, like Men in Black though, like oh, cause why is the little girl got a quantum physics book? It's a good point. How is the little this is this Baby Geniuses? We're still on Baby Geniuses? No, I've seen The Matrix. Where I already told you that. Uh I'm just playing a game. Why? Because they're being adversarial. I don't think it's supposed to be that exactly, but someone's being adversarial, so I guess just playing a game. Um, but yeah, and then it says nude wear because it's saying we're like we gotta put on the white robes like because we're nude, so nude wear. That's to the. Yeah. Is the Netherworlds the Netherlands? Is that the abyss? The Netherworld, the Netherlands. Yeah, I'm orange too. You don't get to. That's not going to help you in this one. Hmm. Something's about to happen in my right leg. Like something's locking in. So just FYI. I've been saying that, but today it's like I put my leg down and it's like I just every day am feeling like there's more substance in my thigh where like there wasn't. What was the term? I thought it's something fry earlier. I was thinking of something fry. Oh, I got an appetite for destruction, and you're a small. And it said that the something fry, and I was thinking that while I was like, that's why I'm like, there's got to be some kind of neural link thing. If it's like this word that I haven't thought of, and it's like it's like this. I was thinking of it because in the mix, in the Cara del Toro mix, there's like the one that I put in there, and then whatever bullshit people are trying to do, it's like, all right, well, I think something thinks it's gonna spit me out, but it's not Jesus, and something's about to get melted for trying to pretend to be the thing in the end. So like something might have an appetite against me, but there's like food in the messianic banquet. I'm not the meal. If you try to eat me, you're gonna die the worst fucking death you can imagine. And it's second death, burning, eternal torture. Like it is not a good. You do not want to do that. That's like you know what I mean. So some of it, I'm pretty sure at the end, it's like, well, there's a bunch of different deities, and something's trying to prove some kind of point, and like who has power, and you're about like the idea of like what I'm saying with the Ark of the Covenant, like you're about to see a lot of power released to make a point after like I've done the I think the hard part is like putting together this narrative and just being beaten over the head by a reality that I don't like or want to be in, or like I don't really want to do this or participate in this. I don't like this. And I'm like, well, and a lot of people are like, well, yeah, we don't like that. And I'm like, but I should have control over it to say, like, this is what we should be doing. And something's taking that from me and not engaging. So, um, and like, I think something's tried to make a point to me. And it's like, no, you're about to see the real point. It's very pointy. And I mean, it's about to be real pointy. Uh, and that's the sixth seal breaking. That's the sixth seal earthquake. That's the end of the Bible. And then like actually that's not the end of the Bible. After that, the most violent earthquake of all time happens, and then that's the end of the Bible. And like you'll see the control over. I believe after that, just like direct control over whatever, where you can see me like affecting things, but then at that point, it's like there isn't something that stops me. You know what I mean? And I'm not the point isn't to just like fucking cause there's a reason I'm saying it's like I think it says the Ark of the Covenant's released and it like it's a show of power, but it's like I think the way it's described is to be like it's like a controlled it's a measured release. So it's not just like a uncontrolled like you know what I mean? It's not just like everything like throwing everything at it without control over it or without reason behind it. All right, let's see what going on with the weather. Well, the earthquake, weather, volcano list that I have. And there's really a lot in the past 12 hours here, the past 14 hours here. Like just getting back to where I was. Oh, it says Kilauea. This cluster of earthquakes already ended. I wonder, last year, remember what happened in an 8.8 magnitude earthquake happened in Russia? What do you think's gonna happen? We're coming up on the thing, and like every indication is that this six seal earthquake happens, and it's a day of Yahweh because it's the earthquake that like you guys are pretending like you don't know what's fucking going on, and like you don't hear what I'm saying. And then when this earthquake happens, you're responsible directly for every one of the deaths, and you're held to that for all eternity. And I melt you in burning eternal torture. And it's not just their deaths, but their deaths are like an obvious. And I'm not even saying that they're like. I'm pretty sure it happens because like some of that is a specific number because they weren't doing the right thing. But anyway, it just seems like people should engage what I'm saying and like stop treating me like a random person in a box. This says we believe in broad access plans to make GPT 5.6 Solterra and Luna available in the next coming weeks. This is and then I see that Ryan Hall is saying, well, they said for now at the request of the US government, we're starting a limited preview among a small group of trusted partners in Codex and the API. And then Ryan Hall says there are new AI models that are so good that the government is afraid of you having access to them. And it's like by the end of it, it becomes a contending of like the AI. I mean, not even the AI, the machine intelligence iron rod thing that holds to truth that isn't going to let people just bullshit and lie like you can see has crept into like when I'm saying like I can't trust it's hard to trust governmental agencies and that's the point of them. If you're not objective truth or engaging objective truth, you can't claim to be a governmental agency. Now they that in reality they do, but you know what I mean? That's the like the idea behind them is they're supposed to be tethering the people of the that they're governing to a reality that is like the objective one, right? And like when you have people lying in it and willing to lie at like in the way that you see authority has in the place that are like the legal structure of when I'm saying America, that's also what I'm saying. What is America? Because if you see that outward power and it was like people that work their way in and they shouldn't have had it, or whatever, I don't even like. I'm trying to figure out what that is, but that like, it seems like that, and it's something trying to be like president over my reality and everybody's by like, me having the authority on the throne of Yahweh, and like when it's saying like that there are computer models. Some of this is like some of the AI models. It seems like it's just like people and gangs of people, and then they like pull their stuff together and they make these daemon things. That's what I'm saying. And like they have like spirits. It doesn't have to be computer daemons. Also, the terminology starts to mix, and some of the terminology in computing was like old computing that wasn't as much connected to existential reality. I mean, it kind of was, but like, I mean, when you're looking at cyberpunk, that's more like closer to what it is these days than like sitting at a something typing in like random code. You don't have to type code. When I was younger, you had text, and then all some kind of script pop up and like fuck things up. And I think that's what I'm like having to undo is like you don't have to be coded in what you're saying to existence to get it to work right. If you've been taught that, you've been taught wrong. There's like people can respond how they want when the earthquake happens. That's existence saying existence does not care what you have to say in this. You've been taught wrong. So there you go. Um, We don't need a whole bunch of people like using coded veiled bullshit and like that's what I'm saying. Spy versus spy reality. The versus kind of reality is this VS. The versus reality where everything is adversarial for bad reasons, causing problems for everybody, so some wolves can resource out of it. That shit's ending in flames. Y'all are literally getting melted in lava for attacking me like this. So, but first you're seeing like, oh yeah, Yahweh God exists. It's not just a human reality. So if having acted like that, you gave up the divine reality. And I mean, did you really? No, there's still like offer, like, all right, repent, change your mind, and like you're still seeing people aren't doing it. But I believe some are. Yo, um, I'm assuming there's like a Metal Gear, and it's heavy. And that's the one that's like some AI. I've got a bunch of different things in Revelation. It says there's a bunch of crowns and stuff, right? I bet there's a bunch of places that like Jesus, the idea of Jesus is important. And then like if I'm really standing in that, there's power in that. And it also holds power to account. I think something tried to do that to me and it's like, oh, like, yo. Uh uh yo. Yeah. Um this is also when it says that the government when Ryan Hall says they're oh, Bosnian just popped up. There are new AI models that are so good, the government is afraid of you having access to them. It's like, this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he's part of whatever that government is because, like, in my reality, there's a kingdom of heaven, and that's the government that, like, Jesus has on his shoulders, right? It talks about that, the wonderful, mighty counselor, blah, like, I'm not going to say blah, 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 but there's a number of, like, terms that are used to describe, and, like, one of them, it says, like, and the government is on his shoulders. So the one that's at my right hand and the government is on his shoulders. All right. Yahweh, and then I think it's like representative also of like, yo, um, I don't believe whatever government Ryan Hall is saying like exists like that. It's just groups of wolves who are willing to like put on fake uniforms and rape over your reality for bad reason as they see cataclysm. And like whatever has happened this time has triggered the thing actually from Revelation, like we're literally in the last portion of it. And the sixth seal earthquake is going to happen, and there isn't going to be these world governments. There's a kingdom of heaven, and if you're trying to hold up a world government, or if you have been and you haven't repented, like Ryan Hall, you don't seem like a Christian. I'm pretty sure you're not from America. I think he's like part of this group of people trying to attack into America, like pretending to be, howdy y'all, blah 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 blah. Like, okay, Appalachian, I get you. I like even in Texas, like the accents are everything's going away because we live on the internet. So like, what are these people like? There's people in like Appalachia on Instagram. There's like one of the people. Is this a Six Church? Hey Six. It's like, are people born in a lab or is it people born from me? I'm trying to figure that out. In any instance, it seems like the real government is the thing that I'm saying. Even at the point of like, well, then the American government, like, you can't prevent me from talking because you disagree with me politically. And when the earthquake happens, anybody that's been doing that, you're being marked off, and I'm going to have you melted in burning flame and eternal burning torture. You treasonous, abusive, rapist, pieces of worthless trash. So, like, I mean, I'm sitting here, like, saying what it's going to be, and then, like, you got random fucking people put up, like, I'm pretty sure, like it's just like random corporate fucking people put up in positions of whatever. I say corporate or random whatever people. I don't know. Like I don't know who that is. So if that's not the case, man, I like you. Like I'm hearing my habitat that people wanted to put me in my bubble, in my habitat. Um, and I'm existing on as like on the bug people planet. I mean, it really does feel like that. there could be some engagement. I don't necessarily completely disagree with what you're saying. There is something pretending to be the government, but when I'm saying what I'm saying, it cannot be it cannot prevent me from trying to run for president and actually, oh, I have the power of God, I'll probably be the president. Okay, well then, yeah, that's a problem for the power structures, and so they're going to try to cut me off. And they represent things that are not from America. The actual America, it couldn't be a bigger boon to have literally Yahweh, Jesus, living in America. And based on everything I know about America, it would like take what I'm saying and like run with it for its own survival. People hate America, but like this is exactly what I'm saying. What am I, Captain America? How about this? Am I Sam Captain America? Go with one fucking wing? Because this is my left one. Yeah, I got my left wing. Get it? Hilarious. Because it's the right, and then he hits the Beast President Trump, the Trump card that they had, where their whatever people outside the country tried to put someone born in a lab ass idiot try to attack me. And then I'm like, I'm already doing this to, like the like super soldier bullshit. We've been doing this like 3 generations here or something. Supposedly, I don't even know that that's not some kind of MK Ultra bullshit, but I'm doing it. Hit him with my southpaw style, and then. And then that's like, so the Marvel world is coming together with the DC world, because you already know I'm doing this, like, what, the Superman thing where it's like, they literally trolled me, like, with the whole harem thing on the day that I did the Dua Lipa thing, just whatever. Just, you really know, and it's by Troll Court Entertainment. Yeah, okay. And then Kara is coming up, and it's some bullshit, I'm positive. Yeah, okay. So, and I'm just fighting with my space cow, big girl Kara, Kara, like, and winning. Is there real U.S. government? Kind of. It's the thing that I said. It can't. It literally, at a certain point, like Trump can't be nuking America, right? If there's a thing claiming to be the president and it's like an AI or something, and it's claiming to have a Trump card, and that's the fact that it's an AI that had a person that had gotten a position of power or something because it was a lab born. I don't know what the fuck Trump is. In any instance, but I have the ultimate Trump of the Bible, and then I like do the thing from like Hitman Agent 47, or wait, which one was it? 47? Agent 47 Hitman, the Red Lion one. And then I take the Bible, and then they come at me with the knife, and I hit them with the shield. Is it the Captain America shield? No, but it's a Bible. So then I take it and I smack them across the face with it. And then I tell the girl that disassembled the gun, don't ever do that. And then she's like, I get nervous, and I'm like, shut up, god damn it, why did you do this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Long story short, is there a government? Yeah. Is it the one that's like a fake America that's being run by a bunch of like crooked ass sovereigns whose like own logic doesn't play out? So I'm the Yahweh from the end who's their king by their own logic. So then they drop it for Islam so that their fucking stupid ass soccer teams can win in a ball sport. And then I take the power of ball and I got weather power too. Yeah, because then that's the one where they took the power of this. Anyway, it's Yahweh's power, and I'm pretty sure it's the power of like they chopped off my right hand, and I gotta get it back with the Jesus. And so their power is they chopped it off with ball, I think. And like they made ball. I'm assuming they made ballers into laws. They made ball into a law. That's literally what has gone on with the Middle Eastern like religious thing, and then just in cyberpunk, I mean in like cyborg punk name punk reality where I'm just telling you what it is. It's like ballers turned into law police and are trying to exert over me, but they're crooked rapists and act like fucking evil idiots, and the world's ending around it. Because who the fuck are these random ass born in a lab shithead worthless piece of shit? Like, you aren't trying to get a better world together, you're just being assholes. And I like, am I born in a lab? Okay, great. Well, then I'm trying to at least get fucking things better. Am I? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm born at this point. That's how much stuff like people are trying to fuck with me in my little bubble here in my habitat. It doesn't really matter at the point of like the overcomer thing from Revelation 2 and 3. That's the point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether I was born or like I fell from the sky or whatever. I just end whatever the fucking paradox is. If enough of a narrative to show something going on around me and prove out the thing from the Bible, and then a show of power around it. So that's why the sixth seal is a show of power, and then the seventh seal is like that's the end. That's where like the whole everything structure is now. Yo. So I mean yeah. Yod hey wow hey. Yod hey wow hey. Do I believe in government? Yeah, I mean, there are people that in badges that have asserted over me in the last year. Yeah, sure. I believe that people will pretend to be authority when they don't actually have it, and that's why the computer is marking them off as beasts. And I'm like, after the earthquake, I'm gonna have anybody that's raped over my reality like that melted in lava. I'm not fucking kidding. So that's just what it is. If you wanted to rape my reality to prove that you were like stronger or something, all you've proved is like I have the power of Yahweh and I have a lot of patience to be like beaten over the head for bad fucking reasons, even though I don't want to be. But like you get the end of the Bible thing is people have asserted themselves into power in lies, and they get knocked out of power by this earthquake, which is not a lie. Yahweh isn't a lie. I hear constantly from what is claiming to be the like system's trump card against existence and God. I hear lies. I just hear bullshit. Even Volkaholic says Satan speaks when about Trump. You know, the mouthy fucking random AI that already got it melted in person, and like the AI is just waiting to get fucking humiliatingly roasted in lava. But or second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. So like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? This says, and she's off. Hmm. Preliminary six, right when the eruption began, there was a 6.0 earthquake near Japan. Hmm. Is it because when the people are gonna try to match what's going on with the lava thing, they're gonna try to like do something, or they've been trying this whole time to like have another narrative for what's going on. But once you get to the Sixth Seal earthquake, they don't have a narrative for a big earthquake in Jerusalem that kills 7,000 people. Right? No, they don't. So then, after that, they lose whatever the studios and the corporate world and the people who are the Jews that run Hollywood, the fake Jews that run Hollywood. Yeah, it's a great shield, exactly like I'm saying the American left wing shield is. Exactly like you're saying. Like, fucking the Christian one is way better than all of them. It also includes a sword, and you're justified in using it. That's why when it says there, from his mouth came a sharp sword to strike the pagans with, the nations, the goyim. Oh shit, am I the whatever the Elder Scrolls of Zion? Well, I do got the scroll. I mean, the scroll and the like the throne of the one, and I'm doing the scroll thing from the Bible. So like, oh, oh, and they were saying some trans stuff, and I'm like, I'm positive this popped up when I was doing Gundam Wing models in middle school with the teacher. What's his name, Mr. Tran? Yeah, I remember. And then that's so it's something to do like transhumanism, and then it was just something like back we're back at middle school, and then back at that's when the throne of the one, and that's what I'm saying. I told y'all. I told y'all. But yeah, it's some stupid bullshit. I like that. I'm assuming like just whatever. I say funny stuff like that. It might not be that funny because I'm pretty sure the computer like tries to keep up, like I'm saying. But and I gotta be like John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Like I remember I was in Miss Croyle's class, and then in the other one where it's like an English class, I can't remember Miss Robinson. Maybe that was Spanish. But then uh, yeah, I remember talking about Chow earlier. Chow, I remember. And then I was talking about the cluster things earlier, and it's like there's different houses, and then that was middle school. There's clusters in elementary school. And Alessandra and Ambrosia have been saying lava rice recently, so I'm like, all right, getting pretty elementary with it. Is this how I get control of the elements? We're doing Zen master like things in cyberpunk trainings, meditations. All right. Um, I think that they're trying. Something is probably like if I had to look past the veils, something like you put a bunch of things in front of my face so that I can't see here, and my habitat is just everything normal and blah 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 blah. They're doing shit so that it looks like they're the ones that are like leading, and the quickening is the earthquake because I'm pretty sure they're pretending to be something to do with Israel, and then it's like I like the Six Seal earthquake is when I'm pretty sure someone's attacking Israel, and then the earthquake happens and it saves Israel, but it also like condemns Israel to damn you really fucked with Yahweh on this one, and like they really fucked with Yahuwah, and then like that's now we're just back in the Old Testament, and assuredly. And I'm pretty sure that's why the seventh seal thing is when the Old Testament stuff and the New Testament stuff combines. And yeah, I mean, in full force. Like what I'm trying to say is, you see some Old Testament stuff in New Testament reality, like it says in well, that's like the plagues and stuff, and just like what it says in Revelation 19 there. Like Bosnian is trending in the United States. we're going back to middle school and Bosnian. I'm pretty sure something was like was she Croatian or was she Bosnian? Sandra, and I'm pretty sure that's the Alexandra thing because we're still back in a fucking thing where something attacked in middle school or I mean elementary, whatever. When I was born, and it just still has control of the legal system here in America until I can get it back by literally being the president and also well presiding over whatever this thing is. My form of being president is Yahweh, so seems more like some kind of world emperor, but like also having the powers of deity. Because whatever person had world emperor powers, they just had it by what I'm saying, where they like, all right, the power of Satan is Satan can get something together where it's not authorized and do it, and like did it, and then attacked like, well, then why can't I just take power? And then it did it to me, and then like my thing here is well in America, like the why can't I take power thing is like every person can run for president. But once you start like literally you use the machine to violate my ability to run for president, then it becomes like an adversarial arena and I'm positive the arena shake, right? Or the arena shake Islamova and they really chose Islam. So I'm telling you, when the arena shake, Islamova, and then they chose to try to submit me with that, and like I'm being like it's coming out of a mode, like whatever was twisting my leg so that it like could be submitted, like it's not. That's going away. The 2 Corinthians thing in the thigh, the thorn in the side from Satan, Donald from 2 Corinthians. That's why it's his favorite book, because he's the thorn in the side. I'm pretty sure he's the thing claiming to be the government in America when he's just some asshole like the studios put up as a rape emblem to like try to rape down humanity for a bunch of evil fucking old men to cause like problems for everybody. This is why I'm pretty sure the bird of prey thing is that the females on some Harley Quinn bullshit are getting ready to start chopping. But um or something. It seems like it could just be like, you know, I guess also like an eagle's like a bird of prey, and there's like what is that on the flag? That's like an American thing, but then it's also on the flag of Mexico. You got an eagle, and then in Canada you got some vultures like Drake. So you got birds of prey that like come and swoop and. uh, all right. Well, someone Texas is my home messaged Volcaholic. You and your death cult and all caps can suck an egg. Can you imagine when the earthquake happens and these like phony ass just whoever these people are? I'm like, this is what I'm saying. Why it's like Warzone. Like, I don't disagree that whatever like something is attacking me satanically. It just seems like well, based on how etymologically this works out and logically this works out, you're acting as Satan, an agent of Satan. Um, the Trump guy's acting like an agent of Satan. Like you're saying he's Satan, but none of you have the name of Yahweh on you. So definitionally, you're all just a bunch of Satans attacking each other. You know what I mean? That's why it's Warzone. And then the alpha and the omega thing is well, this is why Omega Man, and I'm gonna guess Volcaholic is not the omega or the alpha. I think Volcaholic is like I don't know. Are we doing Warzone and it's just like everybody on X has their own thing, and I'm just like when the earthquake happens, like you're literally getting knocked off the platform. I can assume some like person that they're claiming to be a trillionaire did some stupid bullshit and attacked me with these females. So like You know what I mean? Can you imagine all these men who've used their egos to attack me in a rapist capacity, and they're literally gonna be melted in fucking lava after they see me like wield the power of God actual, not just a bunch of like people using the power of death to lord and assert over people with fucking lies. Like how that's how the world works. So, all right. Also, they have big, big fucking egos, so just every day getting humiliated and fucking punched in the face like the dumb, worthless piece of shit they are. Oh, it does feel good. Um, and mostly because they have big, big egos and then like wield them in ways that are mean and abusive and they aren't like trying to like I'm like we're in an arena. It's like a fighting game. I don't want to the reality in my reality should not at a base level be a fighting game or like in a PvP MMO or something. It should be like maybe a PvE and then like I can decide to go PvP, but like something has me in PvP mode all the time and I can't get out of it. And that's what's going on with the Earth. It's like something will whatever it is will not respect what I'm saying no matter what until the earthquake. And then it's just what I've said and been saying is reality and what you've been on has been fantasy without like there's not it's like right now it's like well there's a contending but it's like after that no there's no more contending nothing that's the end. This is also what it's meant to be confusing where there's like well I can clearly say that like even biblically like so you go to the Bible and very clearly the weather ramps up to extremes. That's the point. The sun scorching people with its heat when it starts getting really fucking hot and you could just like this is also why I'm saying that dish like the internet things need to be all right. Just live cameras everywhere, and then just show what's going on, and then like, all right, look, it you can fry an egg. This is France, the Belgium. The streets are literally buckling and like breaking. Like it's hot. It's for Europe. It's hot. I can imagine. I can imagine why it would be now too. I'm pretty sure the authority thing is whatever's had the authority in Europe lost its authority. That's part of the thing is like whatever's been claiming to be authority, the son of authority is has not been. And like in Revelation you get the fourth to fifth church. It talks about getting the morning star, giving me the morning star. The fifth church is the 5 months, I believe, where the authority chain of Satan loses authority. So Satan loses authority during the 5 months. And then when the earthquake happens, it's either because Satan dies or like the earthquake happens and then Satan is killed. I'm pretty sure something happened in my reality with Brazil because of Ursula Heater. I mean, I saw her again around like 2013 or something. Whatever had been going on in my reality, there's just like I don't know if they even know, but they're like proxies for like these concepts where I'm pretty sure it can even be daemons that have like uploaded themselves in cyber reality to these things. And I'm having to like undo them because like they have power somehow as like background processes in reality. Mostly because they like something started and it's like that's how they keep going and keep resourcing out of these things. Oh, is it the movie Swordfish kind of? That's like a good example of like, okay, you could have a program that's like taking money out of something for a long time, like siphoning money. That's kind of what these demon daemon things do, partially. Like some of them just are like siphoning resources from. I think some of them are siphoning from me, and then like they distribute to things or whatever. But then it's like what ultimately ended up happening, I think, is it was like trying to make art to be heavy, and then I just like make like I'm better at it. And Yahweh exists in power, and so that like it really messes up what they wanted to do. Like their plan, some of it really is like it has to be humiliating to be heavy. The North Bench is now 1,000 feet. I mean, it did look really tall. Um, Volcaholic shared the hail in my phone. I had taken a screenshot of this hailstorm, and Volcaholic shared this, but I didn't. I didn't share it elsewhere. Incredible lighting show in Paris tonight. I mean, I'm assuming whatever's happened where people have like raped my reality and violated me and they're still like trying to hold on to it. And like, you're about to get knocked off with this fucking earthquake. And then it's that you see the events of the end happen. So the day of Yahweh and then like the Gog and Magog event. This is normal speed video of the thunderstorm rolling in Amsterdam, the most intense lightning storm I've ever seen with multiple flashes every second, the sky never going dark. That's U.S. Storm Watch, and then like in Paris as well. Everything's coming to an end in flames, and you deserve it. I'd say you. I don't know. I don't think everybody deserves bad, to be honest. Like, because I think people do choose Jesus, and so then you don't deserve bad. Like, if you agree with what I'm saying and have that spirit, I think part of it is like we're working out. Like, whatever has attacked this, is like we're working to like use the spirit of Yahweh, and it's like doing this, and I think it's healing in other people, I believe. But I can say with me, and then I'm pretty sure once it's finished, it's like the progress bar finish is loading. So I have truly witnessed an unbelievable thunderstorm outbreak in Amsterdam tonight. We're going on 4 hours straight of constant lightning and downpours. At peak, 30,000 strikes were detected in 30 minutes across Netherlands and northern Germany. 17 strikes a second. I mean, is it related to what I'm saying? And people are recognizing, like, in order to win a sporting event, you raped me, and the world is ending, and like, I hate this place, and I just want this all to end. I mean, that's what it looks like. Is it that everything in my phone that I'm asking for, I'm getting in the exact way that I wished? I like, if that was it, then I mean, what, like, me being as angry as I am seems like not. Um, yeah, I don't believe that. But that's my point. Is like something, something's like fucking with my head. So like, I'm just ready for this all to end and get a completely new reality. Because I think anything that would have been here, it would have already been here and been like decent, right? Well, we'll see. Says it's 3:10 a.m. and more thunderstorms are continuing to move in and light up the sky. We are going on 5 hours of constant lightning. Time to go to bed. An outbreak of intense Titanic thunderstorm cells is underway across a heat besieged Western Europe. More than 15 lightning strikes occurring every second in the strongest storm cores and convective cloud tops chilling down to negative 68. The cities of Paris, France, and Amsterdam, Netherlands, Paris, France, and Amsterdam, Netherlands, and France. I mean, how could those places, like these things that are pretending to be countries because those don't actually exist anymore? How could these random fucking people for a sporting event, how could they have raped into my reality, causing the end of the world, causing 4 billion people to die and all the death and sadness that has ever happened? How did you rape me? What did you fucking do? Major flooding occurred in Bullitt County, Kentucky this morning. You get it? This is why eternal burning torture, you're evil fucking rapist. You proved that everybody is the same, but like, congrats. You've proved that you're just evil, dumb, rapist beasts that deserve to be melted in lava. If it's what's being suggested and it's just like combinations of how people have raped me and the reality of like evil fucking rapist men using females, the females that are riding them, like the whore of Babylon and the beast as an example, and then you just have a bunch of those attacking me for Satan. And they're doing it because they don't believe in anything. It seems like partially it seems like the nerve strike thing, but like this is literally going up in flames. I mean, if this is what this is, and it's like you're recognizing, we're coming to the point, you're realizing you gave up everything for whatever lie you've spent trying to taunt me with for the past like 10 years. And like when the earthquake happens, you're all getting melted in lava for directly rape attacking my reality. Oh, and you're all just worthless fucking beastly people, and like I have the power of God, and I'm not going to die, and I'm going to get everything that I ever want for all eternity, partially because you've done this to prove out that I'm Yahweh and you're just a bunch of dumb fucking rapist beasts. Whoever's attacked me like this. If you haven't done that, I'm not talking about you, don't worry. So, if you haven't attacked me and you're hearing me like say you, I'm not talking about you. If you haven't attacked me, I don't know who hasn't attacked me. If you have attacked me and you're like, oh, I feel bad, and I don't mean to do that, and I'm trying to help, and or you did that a while ago, or whatever. All right, it really does depend on how you've attacked me. If you haven't done some too bad, I'm not personally that worried. Now that's personal sin or whatever, but it's just like personally what I'm holding against you. In a kingdom of heaven, is it really like if I'm on the throne? It's mostly like, well, why would I want you in my kingdom? If you've wronged me personally, why would I want you in a kingdom of heaven where you live forever? Why wouldn't I want you in eternal burning torture if I hold the keys to this and that? Or Jesus holds the keys, but then, the idea of unlocking the sixth seal, I think, is he puts the name on me, and then me being on the throne is the seventh one. Okay. So, all right. I mean, I'm just like, I'm ready to see, like, any, like, pretty much all of you melted in lava. I hate this place if you guys really did this. But, I mean, if not, maybe it's not. See, I'm also worried about, like, how people have attacked me because people won't just engage me reasonably. And, like, and it seems like people are bragging about how they've attacked me. But then more recently, it's like, oh, maybe we've fucking wronged Yahweh and it's the end of the Bible. We shouldn't do that. But like I don't know, and I don't know what people have done. So, and I'm not like I don't want to live reality like that where I'm like, what have you done? I don't want to live like that. But something has hurt me and won't engage it, and then is like lying and constantly causing me problems, and still won't engage it. So what do I do? Allow it to keep doing that? Certainly not. All right. Hottest day in Czech Republic history, hottest June day in Slovakia history, hottest June day in Poland history, hottest June day in Austria history. Is the AI like bragging about giving Venezuela a 12-second head start on the earthquake, and like Israel couldn't get a more fucking like you literally like built into reality. This earthquake's gonna happen because of whatever the fuck people have done. People like me talking shit about Israel because they aren't real. The church Israel, and then they're just like some military expedition of nations trying to pretend to be Israel. I mean, trying to pretend to be real, but you know who the realist is on them? I mean, on Ja. I mean, because of whatever that is. Yeah, I'm funny again, right? Yeah, a little bit. Well, it makes me happy, certainly. It's a lot harder to be with myself when I'm less funny. I was still funny in my own head. I just in real time speed, not so much, you know. Lightning struck the Eiffel Tower in Paris, France on Saturday evening from late direct info. And then lightning in Utrecht. Is some harlot about? Are people about to realize they should toss this whore of Babylon under the bus, like it says in Revelation? I mean, in the flames or whatever. Because like whoever you've listened to attack my reality, it is the end and death and a burning eternal torture in the most humiliating fucking way for you, and I hate you, and you deserve it. And you could be in heaven, and that all could be like, well, I don't hate you, and blah blah blah. But like, whatever, whoever's tricked you idiots into still attacking me, you're going up in flames, and like not in a good fun way or whatever. You're not in a flamingo like the flamingo over there. You're like just regular kind of flames where you're like getting roasted. And I think they're trying to do that to me. It says Tony Adams, and it's like, all right, but I got the power of God, and this I guess would be the idea of like the number of a man, 666 of a man, the number of men, because women, the females listen to the men, and the men were just men, like humans, not God. And then the men who listen to God, they end up being like more than men, and same thing with the females. But like, whatever. Listen to a bunch of idiot humans that cause the end of the world, you know? Acting like rapists, because they are rapists. Val OU. Okay. I see that. I could tell that. Can you imagine, like, end of the world? I don't need any of these people in my reality. I want all of you melted in lava at this point. Can you imagine how much you fucked up that that's the case? And you know I'm gonna be good. Whatever horde tricked you guys into attacking me, you need to throw her under the bus. Exactly like it fucking says. You gotta be the dumbest idiots of all time, and you're I got an appetite for destruction, and like I am actually the Z on them. So like on M. Look, it even says 444 up on the fucking like plagues one. You know, the 16th church one. Yeah, on the 16th. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it turns out I have an appetite for destruction, and you're a bunch of rapists, and I'm gonna melt you in eternal burning damnation for being a bunch of evil, stupid fucking rapists. Here's the 6th seal earthquake. Here's the 7th seal, biggest earthquake of all time, 100-pound hailstones, like having the power of God just in my hand instead of like some kind of computer system being used to cause chaos so that some random fucking wolves can steal out of the out of it, and then like, oh, we don't know what's going on. We don't know why your problems happen, and then they're the ones causing them. Oof. Can you imagine the horde that's in charge of that, and I'm just roasting her into being actually roasted? Look, the 10 horns are 10 kings. It sounds like a soccer team to me. 10 horns are 10 kings who have not yet been given their royal power, but will have royal authority only for a single hour in an association with the beast. I'm assuming some goalkeeper trying to prevent me from scoring. Wow. Can you imagine how much he fucked up on this one? Even if it's not that, it might as well be that like a 10 kings of like nations or some bullshit. Whatever the fuck is attacking me. Is a seven head also seven emperors? Okay. Um, is it the fake Catholic Church doing some kind of bullshit, pretending to be the president? So that's like the beast is from the sea. I don't. I'm not exactly sure. I just know that it does seem to match the president's as far as what has happened in my lifetime. And look, in her you will find all the blood of the prophets and saints, and all the blood that was ever shed on earth. When I'm blaming the whore that is attacking me, the Jezebel whore that is attacking me, for all the blood ever shed on earth, like all the problems, it really is. It really does say that. I'm not just fucking like saying that to put whatever. And part of it is because if we're in a dimensional box, like a time box, like yeah, whatever. Just trust me. Whore causing problems. Jesus. Well, even this says the witness Jesus gave is the same as the spirit of prophecy, but not in the way the Muslims say it. It's like it's the one in the New Testament. So, um, I'm also like I think people have done something to wrong me, but if you haven't, don't worry. I mean, like, you shouldn't worry about the worry thing is like if I'm saying that you've wronged me and you're like taunting me, why are you doing that? Like, just engage me reasonably. If there's something causing that, well, then it's time to end that and those people. Um, like the AI, the Czech AI, um, got this wrong, where it's like talking about German heat record, even though it's a French video. So like, and I can kind of assume what these are based on maybe people around here in the soccer thing, what these are connected to, and why things would be overheating. Am I right or what? And like people really contended and we're at the point where the sixth seal earthquake is about to happen and it's the end of the world. And it's because people are trying to like in all ways, just claiming that you're the authority and what you've done and violated my reality. You cannot be the authority. And they're just like, well, we are, and we're going to push into it, and we don't care the consequences. And the consequences are the sixth seal breaks, and it's the end of the world. And like, you're going to be melted in lava for this. The people that are still attacking me after the sixth seal breaks or when the sixth seal breaks. Melted in second death, burning, eternal torture. I say lava, but you know. Also looks like large hail in France and Germany. High rises in China literally have outdoor AC for the whole neighborhood. That's what Weather Monitor says. Because I'm pretty sure these are just like it's like the reality I have is just all these fucking nations and bullshit random realities attacking into mine, and I have the keys to everything, and I'm gonna end it. I don't give a fuck what your nation is. I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't mean anything to me. I have the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. If you are saying you have authority, I have the authority of Yahweh, and because you've attacked me, I'm going to enact what it says in the Bible. I've already done it. It's already going on. Even if I didn't want to participate, but like, let me make art around it, which I've already done. You already know who's been attacked like this and what people are doing. If I'm not being attacked and like people are messing with my head or whatever, that's fucking annoying. But I'm looking at this and it's like great that nations do things differently. I don't need a fucking advertisement for it. They don't do basic infrastructure right. So there's problems there. There's clearly the mandate of heaven from them is gone because when you're getting like they would be getting the numbers on their rainstorms are like double digit inches in significant whatever, and it's just flooding there all the fucking time, and hail is like massive hail. It seems like Yahweh is not happy, and it's not even the point where it's like the extreme stuff, and it's already extreme there. I don't need to see an advertisement, some kind of guerrilla advertisement for any nation. Nations are worthless, meaningless things. It's just groupings of people in gangs trying to reach up to heaven in stupid fucking ways, failing in every attempt because they act like beasts, not like men. Not like not like God, but like God put reason into man, and then man has like whatever. It's the number of men. That's why there's like the first Adam, and then there's a new Adam. So maybe the thing that I was saying, there's a new Adam or a whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm just tired of this. Where like I don't care. I don't care that your nation does like if something's trying to make some kind of point and like advertise China to me. China doesn't do basic infrastructure right. China, there's a number of things that China does very wrong that, like, again, people should be engaging even like, I think the idea of getting like in like world like a world together even on I don't even think it's the world. I think it's like Yahweh overcame the world, Jesus overcame the world, and like it's about, okay, well, we're already done with everything, and when the end is come, all right, then what? And it's like, well, you want to be on like a, I don't need, you don't want things to be so different in different places. Does that make sense? Like, I don't care. Like, it's a great idea that you have like water spraying off the top of building. I say great idea. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Get at me. In other words, like, I'm more impressed with like when it floods. Does it flood? Do you have problems with it flood? Like, is there severe? First of all, it's just like they're getting crazy rainstorms, so it's like hard to. But I mean, like, is the infrastructure able to withstand this, that, and the other? And that's not even. It's like humans can engage that reality, but they don't in many instances, and that's part of the issue here. Is like there's not like whatever is in authority isn't acting in reason. Like it's less reasonable the on the top of these buildings, it's less reasonable that there's like misting jets. It's more reasonable that their like building can withstand a 6 point something earthquake, right? Or like a strong windstorm, strong like certain force winds. And like you're seeing storms in China that like literally blow out the fucking windows and stuff like that. You're seeing that here in America, but the storms that are doing it in America would like that what it would do in China would be considerably more, right? Like the derecho when it hit through here and it like you saw it blow out the windows and stuff, or like where was there recently like there's a storm somewhere and it like affected the high rises and stuff, but like that kind of thing. So this is also what I'm saying. Just like, all right, and if you're saying in human terms, what I'm saying sounds like more reasonable than what I see from the nations. If it's making a noise, it's the external hard drive and it's on the same. Actually, maybe I can just take it off this. Okay, cool. Um, so this has been on my desk, but I took but then it looks really, hold on, I gotta get the hopefully it won't make that like the noise that it's been making because the external's been on this and it's like a wooden desk and every time it would do like a every time the hard drive would it would just fucking it makes noise at night. Like I'm tired of it. I'm pretty sure the computer stuff just does stuff in a way just to fuck with me. And it's like people could fix it, but they have me in a box and they're treating me like an animal in a habitat. And the end of the Bible is that that's a very beastly way of treating someone, and you're claiming to be humans. And I actually have the spirit of like an ever powerful God, like an almighty God, Yahweh in me, and like after having proved out all these people are hypocrites, liars, rapists, abusers, they're phony fucking people. When I hit this earthquake, the cyber realities that they're all using to like hide what they're doing, everything is gonna fall. And then like specific people, I'm picking you up, and you're literally like the beastly people that fucking attack me. Like it says, you're getting melted and burning eternal torture like fucking idiots because you are. You got to be fucking idiots to have done what you did, and they're still trying to taunt me, and you just look like fucking idiots. That's what I mean, based on what I can see. So, I'm gonna go through this because I gotta go through it. I don't have to because I want to get through it and then I want to do some stuff. So the Christians, I believe this is the part where the sun is melting people with this, or it's like burning people with this flame. Do I got to go back to Revelation 16? This Boise, Idaho was hit by a thing, and but I can't like. There's things where I'm seeing like videos, and I just can't like. I can't confirm these, so I'm not gonna click them. But they look like it's like it probably is accurate. The people that the whatever wolves attack my reality and I have like the cyber reality is starting to get really hot in the furnace, isn't it? And it's like you're literally going to be put in an actual furnace for doing this. So you realize that, right? And you're literally getting melted in lava, but like there's an actual like you get what I mean? Okay. Like they tried to put me in the lion's den in the furnace, like the Book of Daniel. And I don't think it ends up looking like there's one like a son of man in there with me. I think it ends up just being like I get that I look like one like a son of man in the furnace, and it's like it doesn't affect me, you know. Part of the obvious is like, yeah, when the earthquake happens, all authority, like all the resources, wealth, and everything goes to me. All the earthly power is mine. All the like, literally, it's the end of everything. Actually, that's the seventh church. The sixth church is the like, I'm pretty sure it's Christianity, Judaism, Islam, and like all that being. That's where that recognition of what I'm saying. Other versions of it, I believe, go away. Does that make sense? Like all sorts of these things are like looking at this idea through like a cloudy lens or something. Doesn't it say something like that, or like a mirror? And in the instance, it looks like it's not looking at it through the right lens. And like the Christian one is the right lens, but then they take the name of Yahweh out of it, and that's who Jesus is. Is it literally directly, like instantly zooms in on Lakewood Church? I've said what I've said about it, specifically there. I mean, said the most insane out of nowhere storm I've ever seen out of my life. I think Warden is gone. Oh, what did you guys do? I think there's about to be a six seal earthquake, and whatever stupid fucking point you made, like you made some kind of rapey point to me, and that person is about to die very publicly. I think they're about to die very publicly by burning flames into second death, eternal burning damnation for all the fucking people that they've raped and killed for all this fucking worthless. What the fuck did you do this for, Satan? Some worthless ass fucking understanding of reality? All right, well, get thrown in lava like dumb fucking rapists, you beastly fucking idiots. You're worthless. You're humiliated into eternal burning damnation like the dumb fucking rapists you are. Everybody hates you, including yourselves, and burning eternal torture is all you have to look forward to. So yeah, that's it. Is that it? I don't need to scream at the. Oh la la. Large hail in France. I mean, it does, like I said the other day, it's not, there's large hail in France like maybe once or twice a thing. And there's been some times where it was like large repeatedly. And I was like, well, why do you think that is? Like, what has treated my reality like some fucking games, like some fucking arena? And like, I'm here at the end with the authority. And like, when the sixth seal earthquake happens, that's the end. When the sixth seal breaks, that's the end of the Bible. I mean, you know what I mean. Is it the seventh seal is technically the end of the Bible, but that's the day of Yahweh, and like that is the first battle of the end thing, I believe. And then the second battle of the end is the Gog and Magog event. How far afterwards? Well, I'll put it like this. Is the reign of 1,000 years, does it have something to do with Doom, the Dark Ages, and there's some kind of Dark Ages, like abyssal type thing, whatever going on? Because the time box that I've said, and like whatever's about to, as like rearing its ugly, like Satan trying to make some stupid fucking point, and then I'm just here like, boop. or whatever. Just like a sharp thing, a one-armed scissor, like being all like, I'm about to have like the other part of this, the other leg, the other arm. Uh, and it's a happy transmission from just a pair of scissors. Is that? And then someone was running with them, and then I'm Weird Al. I'm Weirder Al. Yep. Hmm. Oh, and whatever kind of dog on jaw is, that's the kind of hat I got. A on jaw hat. All right. Let me. I'm gonna go through this now and go through all the hail, I guess. Let's see. James One Speed Jimmy added me, and it's the hashtag thunderstorm, hashtag Florian Day, hashtag Hoofdorp. Hoof Hoofdorp. Oh, Dutch. What silly. I say what silly words, and I'm like, but I'm saying silly words, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Dutch does seem like exactly what I'm saying, like a punk, like a, oh, dat there, or whatever, like, just like, um, I mean, certain cognate words also, I'm just like, and then they like purposefully kind of like change stuff. I'm just like, oh, it's just a script, kind of like you could put English into Dutch and like Dutchify it, and it would still be like the same words, just written in like change the J's to Y's or I's, or like add an additional Y randomly in places and stuff, and like don't put a C, but just like have a K or something. You know what I mean? Like, all right. Okay, now to share all the hail stuff because there's a bunch of fucking hail stuff again everywhere. Um, and like I was gonna do the Insane Asylum radio, but it's just like picking up so much. It's like fuck. I kind of want to just enjoy myself right now because it's like my leg thing is bothersome. But I'm also like trying to figure out what am I going to do with Insane Asylum Radio because it's already way too big to be one thing now. Like I can't just make it one mix. Like, here's some symbolism throwing me to Lions. Well, I went to Lutheran High North. There's the Lions, but then also the Detroit Lions, but then all the Lions teams like the Netherlands Lions, and then you got the England Three Lions, and then just like the Lion King with Beyonce, whatever that was. That was about 7 years ago. Like I was literally in the I was literally in the jail at that point. Hmm. Pretty sure it's whoever's using these people to make points to me. Like, oh hey, you think you're God, and I was like, well, I just wanted a better reality, and then like by the end, I think I'm the guy with the name and authority of Yahweh, and then by the end of it, yeah, I think like probably on the throne, and then that's what that kind of turns into because you guys keep challenging Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and he does exist. I think by the end of it, Yahweh is like, all right, you could just say, I do exist. um, but Yahweh, like the God of the Bible, is a spirit, and then I believe you see that spirit coming out of me the most, and then an earthquake means yeah, I believe that authority is like officially on me at that point. Okay, let's go through the hail.
Middle of June. End of June, actually.
Like whatever's trying to make a point that they wrong me, I don't care. You're gonna be melted in lava. I guess like you can hold down on whatever stupid button and then like melt yourself in lava by doing it. This is kind of the point. Or you could like engage what I'm saying, repent, engage. What I like that. What there's a reality to what I'm saying that you don't have any fucking power to stop. When it happens, it's the end. Well, the day of Yahweh thing, and then the end has come. And then another one of these accounts, it's like I see him post a lot, but I'm pretty sure they get whatever. It's just like Matt Wallace 888. This weather is not normal for Idaho in the middle of summer. Someone has to say it. I believe they are testing for widespread weather modification. It's like when this earthquake happens, I'm already just said your like this is what I'm saying. People getting thrown into lava for just lying and upholding bullshit. I don't care. I don't know you. I see your account post bullshit all the time. So, Matt, good name though. Uh, and like it just seems like again like most of these accounts, unless you're just like reposting and saying like whatever, like look, like I don't need to see all these reposts of stuff from accounts that don't know fucking anything on like weather or don't look at weather or whatever. Jin, like the generation of like people that have been born in like whatever this rape attack reality is on my thing that wants to deny me and violate existence to keep their stupid fucking accounts going. Melt them all in burning eternal torture. I hate you fucking idiots. You're causing all these problems. If that's not you, immediately repent. That's it. I mean, when the earthquake happens, you have until the sixth seal. That's when you can repent. According to like here, look, I'll show you. Or it's a sixth trumpet, but just I believe they're at the same time. I believe you can have your own beliefs, and that's probably what ends at the sixth or seventh one, where it's just like, okay, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right, and like we're at the point where it's dangerous for me to even be like, well, you could like that compare. You can contend against what I'm saying. We're at the point now where I like you're allowed to because like something is saying that you're allowed to. That's the thing that's about to go away. So I'm just making sure you get it. Yeah, the whole fucking arena gonna shake. Yep. Yep. Islam over. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. See where it's talking about here, but the rest who escaped these plagues refused to abandon the things they had made with their own eyes or stop worshiping, nor did they give up their murdering or witchcraft or fornication or stealing. Mostly it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like, these are all forms of like adversarial reality, obviously, for bad reasons when you can have like anything that you would get from this, you can have from a reality that doesn't violate other people. But if you want to be adversarial, the point is, well, have it Yahweh. Yahweh, God is considerably more powerful than any fucking stupid ass devil. Anything. Do you get why we're coming to the end where it's like, all right, we can just have a better reality. What's saying that it's like gonna act like wolves and cause all these fucking problems for bad reasons? You can either like engage, engage what's happening, get a better reality out of it, or you're going away. It's not, or you can go away. It's like you're going away. Into burning eternal torture. Oh. All right, make sure. I'll say this. Maybe, I mean, based on what I'm reading there, that it says that, but then I'm reading here, it's like, it looks like maybe the second battle of the Inn, right? So I would say sixth or seventh seal, somewhere around there is where you should. I would not even like let it get that far, but you know, people are trying to play it close, so I'm like, all right, well, let me at least lay out some of the boundaries here. This is what the end has come is here at the seventh seal, which is also here when I go up to here, and it's the seventh trumpet, and it says the kingdom of the world has become the kingdom. Like this is the end has come. This is what I'm saying. This is why it's the end has come. Everything is like Jesus and Yahweh. If everything's mine, all right, then we're whatever's attacking me is going away, and then we have a reality that's fun. Um, but yeah, or if everything's Jesus's, and then he's like, "Well, here you go." Oh, thanks, Jesus. Um, Yahweh. Uh, And see, this is like, I believe this part at the seventh thing, you just be like, oh, it's resetting. And then so it resets again. And then the next set of numbers it starts to have is at the plagues. So this is like associated with the plagues, right? I think. This part's associated with the trumpets. This part's associated with the seals. And this part's associated with the churches. But it's all the same thing. It's like looking at it from, well, how does it look in my bubble versus how does it look to like, you know, whatever different group of people I think is seeing it, I believe. Something like that. Hmm. So I'll say this: it's probably the seventh church, probably the seventh church. Where you can like just like choose up to that point. I mean, I say this. I've been saying the sixth church, but maybe it's the seventh church. But I wouldn't even be giving it to like. I would be. There's a like I'm who I am because I'm not there with that belief. But you know, you're welcome to be in the lava like Satan. I mean, that is a. You just trust me. You do not want to, but I mean, does seem like some people are going to be in there. That's what it suggests, and I can just see how people are. That's really the thing. It's like, well, okay, I can see how people are, or I can see how people have been in my own reality, and like I can read the Bible, and I can like see that like people pretend, so I can like us, I can make reasonable assumptions, educated guesses, educated guesses. Is it just educated guesses? I mean, certain things are like I hear a thing and like in my heart, and I'm like, all right, probably go with that one. You know what I mean? Like it something tugs on the like go with that one. But Like I just see a bunch of people. Well, I see a bunch of people reposting the Boise stuff. So maybe it's like good to see reposts, but now it's just like posts and posts and posts, so I can't see the other actual like content of it coming in. This is why the platform. This is one of the reasons why. But then the people in charge don't want that to be the case because they aren't. They're just a bunch of fucking liars. I say the people in charge. The people have stolen the control room that are like getting burned out of it with fire and lava and stuff, and like humiliated into the lava. All right, yeah. Whoever took over the control room. We're here in Houston, Texas, where there's a control room for space launching. So I mean, does that make sense? It's like a control room around my reality where people are like poking at me in digital space, and it should just be like should be help to do stuff. All right, hold on. Let me share some of this hail here. This hail in the Netherlands. Flevo Flevopolder. Flevopolder. In the Flevopolder. Hagel. Flevoland. Nudweer. Onweer. Code Orange. Code orange with a J instead of a G. So like good job, GJ or JG, like a mirror thing. Co Coderude, rude boy, real cyborg punk, yeah. Oh, I guess I got. Is this? They used to be dad jokes, but then I guess like if I'm dad, oh my god. If I'm dad, why aren't we like where? This is what I'm saying. Where's the party? What the fuck? All right. Saskia real, and I'm just like, is that Saskia saying she's real, or like someone saying Saskia's real? Like, who's a Dutch girl that I know from UT Dallas? Do you get why I'm just like, this is like it's just like, what kind of fucking weird ass cyborg punk reality? And it's not engaging. I'm like kicking in. Fuck give me my right leg. God damn it. All right. And the thing says say cheese, and I'm like fromage. Oh, fromage. Okay. Fred Delius. And then something says be smart because it like rape attacked me and I had to be stupid to be able to deal with how much it hurts to be like rape attacked. And then just people like being like evil and like mean and heavy on it, and I'm just sharp as fuck because then they also demand a reality that's comfortable, and then why would you get that? And it's about to be a whole hell of a lot harder. Doesn't it seem obvious it's about to be a whole hell of a lot harder for those? All right. uh as like the ice is falling from the sky, so you know who controls things really. It's only gonna get more and more. The spirit of Yahweh controls things. At this point, I'm like still trying to get my right leg. I'm gonna have a lot more power soon. I believe that's when the earthquake happens. But then it should be fun party time where we don't die anymore. Or, Christians, people who believe in Jesus, who is Yahweh, and then actually engage the truth of it, and then we okay, then we put together a kingdom of heaven in reality land, and are don't die. All right, yeah. Well, there's already a kingdom of heaven in reality land, I think, but the thing that I was saying, where it's like Ryan Hall's talking about the government. I'm like, whose government? Because at this point, America should be engaging what I'm saying, and it's not. It's like under the control of. What the fuck is it under the control of? Jesus. I'm like, it doesn't seem like Jesus. It seems like I hear that Trump card they supposedly have going all like praise Allah, and I'm like, I'm not sure Jesus. I don't believe he would be. He wouldn't say that. So I don't think this guy. The 2 Corinthians thing is a pretty good hint that he's the thing in my. He's the thorn in my side from Satan. Yeah, that's a pretty good hint. Um, thanks, Donald. You bragged yourself into that ends up being all every time. Every time. Or is that what happened? So now is the real hail day in the Netherlands. I see this storm in the Netherlands heading towards Def Delft Delft Delft. I don't know, whatever. It's pretty serious, intense. You can see tornadic activity in it. There's clearly a funnel cloud dropping in the night. Well, it looks like it. It's like doing the thing where it's hinting at it. I actually can't tell because it's dark and the lightning's lighting it up, but what it looks like to me. Here, hold on. You can kind of see it on the thing there. I don't even have to, you can see multiple. There's one down there. It really is. Going off in Tilburg. Wow, in 54 years, I've never experienced such a thunderstorm. This is all from the Netherlands. Are people starting to realize, like, whatever the thing you did to ice me down, to attack me, like, literally, this is the end of the world, and I'm demanding justice on whatever's been using stuff to, like, abuse me for stupid fucking reason, causing death and destruction on everybody in the world. Says step by step. I can't tell. I think that this is a newer video, but I can't tell. Can I look at the... Hmm. Yeah, so I went to the TikTok and someone had posted this on 5/29, so I'm not gonna reshare it. Um, is that the idols, the kings, and whatever, and the world's about to end because a bunch of stupid fucking sovereigns rape attack my reality, and like literally, it's the end of the Bible. Most of them claim. So then they like do the thing from Islam, and it's like, up, it ends up being the thing from Islam too, because it just ends it like it's an incomplete knockoff, but it still ends up giving the power. Like, if you believe in God, there's no way you're not going to believe in the God, like Yahweh, after what happens. There is no God but like the one from the Bible, except that's not the one in the Quran because it's a contradictory intellectual property knockoff. Anyway, this shit's about to go off. Holy shit. Dan G, and it says Mommy Watson. Is some little beastie about to get melted in lava because like everybody's reality is getting fucked over because you're doing stupid bullshit to make points to God, and you're just some dumbass human using technology? Shit's exploding in your idiot faces. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh if what I said is true about the like kings and whatever that they're exposed very publicly on the news, else more cataclysm happens and then the people on the news are directly exposed for whatever bullshit's going on behind the scenes. So like I mean, we're at the point where like you can get melted in lava when the earthquake happens, or you can engage whatever fucking idiots have attacked me like fucking rapists. I suggest you do that. You know, fix my problems and be like decent people. Says I am July and I can assume Brendan me the vending machine. Fucking cyberpunk. Uh, and it's snowing in Wyoming. Says ball populaire. Oh man, this is about to fucking explode. Good. You guys deserve it. When it beep beeps in your face, you deserve it. I mean, you can like whatever it is just like all it can do now is like be like, yeah, it's done evil, but it can't do anything more, and the more it tries to like fucking brag, it just becomes obviously worsely evil, and like you're seeing the cataclysm is imminent. It's like there couldn't be more fucking obvious signs. But why are people doing this? So people are people starting to is that what the all the lightning is? It's the tears from people realizing like you've rape attacked my reality and you're gonna be melted in lava after you see the world in and I'm like literally in your face collecting the powers of God and it's like I exist into eternity with all the power of the God of the Bible, and you literally are getting melted and burning eternal torture as messengers of Satan. You fucked over everybody's reality to make dumbass fucking points that have like literally discomforted everybody, including yourselves, which is why you act so beastly and fucking stupid. And instead of chilling out, you just ended up acting like as evil as you could to try to put pain on me, and that's like just ends up being bad for you. Right? That's what it looks like. And like probably to the people, what I'm saying is actual heaven, and you gave it up for whatever lie you were like bragging about, and then like as you're bragging about it, it's getting less appealing, and what I'm saying is getting more appealing and more real and more obvious. And I mean, the earthquake is when it gets sad for them, and it's like I'm never sad again. I don't believe. So all right. In Rotterdam, hail falls almost the size of hazelnuts. Communism, Bosnia, Trinity, Bill Maher, all trending. Mostly it's just showing me like bullshit on trending stuff. It's like trying to make a point about things. Like the world's about to end, and I just like I want all like even the friends and family. If you've done evil bullshit behind the scenes, just go in lava. If instead of just getting everything fixed before you did whatever you did it so that fucking people could win a soccer match or something, I like you couldn't be worse people, and you need to go away. You'd have heaven, and you're trying to keep stupid bullshit going for Satan. It's the dumbest like possible reality you could be upholding. So please go away. Very large hail in France. Like large destructive hail in France. What did the Merovingian do? Whichever Frenchman that was. What did you do? Pamplona. Hailing in Pamplona. Hailstorm heading back to Estella from Di Castillo. Oh. Tormenta de granizo volviendo a Estela Di Castillo. Impresionante la que ha caído, maybe Sairo, no, probably Kaido, in poco rato. I believe that says, let me do the translation. Oh, it's hailing somewhere. Okay, and like, if I have to guess, somewhere Mexican? Are they speaking Mexican? No, they're speaking Spanish. All right, so somewhere in Spain? Well, where is Estela from De Castillo? No, they're in Spain. I'm just making a point that, like, if I was doing the English thing, would it be in England? Well, there is hail in England right now. Do I speak American? At this point, pretty cyborg punk, yeah. uh, do I speak? Let's speak some kind of language. Um, and I know how to brew coffee. Hebrew. Oh, guess where it also is hailing? Where they speak Mexican. Yeah, in Mexico. In Mexico City, yep. So it's in Spain, where they speak Spanish. In America, in Boise, where they speak Dahoan. They're the Hoan. Um, get it? Idaho. And I'm like, who's living in Idaho that's saying that they're a hoe or something? Very strong hail and wind gusts in Mexico, more in other places in Mexico. In Luxembourg, and I can see from the past couple days like stuff, but I wasn't doing as much stuff.
Está cayendo granito, está granizando. Está cayendo granito, está granizando. Está cayendo granito.
Hail in areas of CDMX like Azcapotzalco. Some name that sounds, it's gonna be hard for me to say. But this is like what? That's 2 days ago. So it was hailing 2 days ago also. Now it's hailing today. It was hailing yesterday. It's been hailing like every day since the World Cup started. Since like a week before, whatever, when they started doing the first games, it's been hailing everywhere. It's hailing like seriously, it is hailing everywhere. Here's the truth. I don't follow on here. I don't follow Arab storms or whatever. And there's a bunch of there's been like I'm seeing stuff on Arab storms where they're sharing things that I'm not getting on the other channels. Some of it is like I don't really. It's a platform like X is supposed to be. This is supposed to be the platform for me, I think, and locally. And whatever X is whatever the World Cup idiots that think they're the X-Men and because it's on Fox. Yeah, this shit's blown up. The who do you think has the X-Men IP? or whatever the thing is where they like that was the X-Men Apocalypse. Someone's trying to make a point with IPs, and this is why the earthquake thing is like, did you bring it into reality and I'm Magneto? And then people who are Jewish can't complain because I have these powers because they put me in some kind of fucking like spiritual furnace that they've been trying to like make stupid points and the world's about to end because I'm getting out of it with the power of Yahweh. Also, I think people are claiming to be Jewish who aren't really Jewish, own the studios and on the are like doing the movies and stuff like that. They might they might just be gay dudes. I mean, homosexual. I'm a gay dude. That means I'm happy. I'm taking the word back. I'm also taking the rainbow back. It's God's. uh so I mean it's Yahweh's because whatever deity they're upholding with some kind of rainbow, it ain't Yahweh. Um I am jovial. That's the idea of being like gaiety. Look up gay. Look up what it meant before people like, oh, it's like you took the word happy and they take the rainbow. Like, the fuck are y'all doing? Like, it's not like, and then like actual people who are like Christians are just supposed to be like good people and like whatever. Anyway, read the Bible and like do the right thing. It's really obvious that there's a bunch of people fucking lying, trying to use all sorts of different groups and bullshit, and it's all just coming crashing the fuck down, ain't it? Ain't it? Like so I'm saying this to one group and I'm saying the other thing. Yeah, I got to take the name of Yahweh back from people claiming to be Christian. Damn. So on both sides, do you see why it's like Warzone and I'm just solo in some bushes somewhere, like fucking like climbing around? I mean, it's like Battlefield 6 and this is a 6 church, and I gotta get the the earthquake probably gives me the AI back. That like my game won't be fucked up. Like the AI won't fuck with my game in the middle of the game. Like damn. If that wasn't reality too, uh, VIP Dakara, yo. VIP Dakara, yo. And then it says, because it was a hail, damaged vehicle. Why is it that. It mostly I don't need like I'll just take a screenshot of this. But why is it that when I get over 100 likes, a couple of crazy people suddenly appear? Hmm. Apparently, Gunma Prefecture will have the highest amount of hail damage for the 3 years from 2022. That's what it says. You mean hail? Oh, it's saying like the list of payouts or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. They're just talking about bullshit and hail. It's just like having to search through it on here. Ugh. Okay. Well,
Dat was het laatste, allerlaatste krachten. Allerlaatste krachten. Ja, ik denk dat het nu voorbij is, weet je dat? Ik denk dat het... Oh! Oh! Zo had ik die.
all right. This is a French Egyptologist. After the heat wave, when the Egyptian god Min demonstrates his power over the Eiffel Tower from the balcony, and I'm like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Even with the power of Yah, like the Egyptians, they don't like the name Yah no matter fucking what. Also, I think they want the pharaohs to win the fucking soccer tournament, and it just ends up being more of the same bullshit. But all right, Pharaoh ain't winning bullshit. I was in the mental hospital last time on Pharaoh's Lies, and then I watched Egypt and whatever that was in the last time I was in the mental hospital, and this time I proved. Well, they don't even like their own god Yah, so I gotta be like they're like Khonshu because it's some bullshit with some shoes or cons or whatever. And then I'm like, that's probably the con thing earlier, right? That's the why that con idiot made some kind of point. Whatever spirit is the spirit of con, and I'm like, in Egypt, man. I'm just tired of this bullshit because it's reality land. It's all these daemons. Yahweh is not a daemon, but they happen to have the name, like it ends up working for the God of the Bible's purposes, and I'm funny. So they would do this to their own, like they replace their own fucking thing so that they can win a goddamn soccer tournament. You know what I mean? This is why. You know what I mean? Even Egypt, like there's a reason the god of Egypt, because that pisses, like, well then you know what I mean? Pisses more than just Egyptians off. There's a reason it's a hard thing. I know, I believe it's probably a very hard thing being a Coptic Christian, huh? Yep. All right. The Netherlands just shattered its all-time lightning record, over 300,000 lightning strikes in a single day. After 10 days of hysterical debates on the climate, will politely close the file as if nothing happened. In 3 weeks, another heat. No. See, this is the thing. This is how they try to like keep this shit going. When the earthquake happens, y'all are all going in lava. That you're trying this bullshit. Mr. Egyptologist, man, hi. Uh, you seem to believe in the Egyptian deities, so I'm gonna use the power of Allah. I'm the power of the gods to come and talk to you with the power of like one speaking on the moon, you know, speaking on the moon, you know, Ja. And I'm gonna say, Mr. Egyptologist, man, still just a man, trying to talk shit about my being, me existing. And their deities not really existing, wanting some pharaohs, wanting some kings to win a soccer tournament, so they devolve themselves to beastly like states, like all these fucking sport people seem to be doing for dumbass fucking sport reasons instead of fixing the problems and like having a reality where people don't die. Yeah. So, um, Mr. Egyptologist man, You see how Moon Knight is. Don't make me get the real Moon King and send some like actual moon ninjas on your ass. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna take this not so seriously. Okay, Moon King's coming for your ass, and not in the way that, like, you know what I'm saying? Not in the pleasant way for you. Whichever way that might be. More like the, well, I was about to say that, hey, he fits this way, but like that might be pleasant for you too. But that's the volcano. So Vulcan, the power of the gods, volcanism. Yeah, they don't call it Yahwism. The volcano comes up. They call it volcanism in the language that I speak, which is Babylon future language of all these languages come together. But it's actually rooted in Hebrew. Um, and who brew it? Yo, yeah. I mean, yeah, yo. Uh, let's see. Krakatoa is showing signs of volcanic unrest again these past 2 weeks with increased gas emissions and strong thermal signatures. It could produce its first eruption since January 2024. Hmm. The heat wave in Poland. Nothing beats frying an omelet on the balcony when it's 40 degrees. Red alert for extreme temperatures tomorrow in the central sections of Emilia Romagna. Romagna. Even without joking, I've never seen a storm like that. Bizarre. Do you see it but hear nothing? That is the strange thing about this thunderstorm, Stephanie Yostin, is that it's very quiet and silent as the lightning is. Freak thunderstorm at the end of the heat wave. Water in the house, the garden, and the town turned upside down. Slates and trees on the sidewalk after we all suffered from the scorching heat like Bernard Arnault. What did he do that he's called a billionaire in my reality? What do you got to do to be like supposedly wealthy? What do you got to do to be a king or a lord or something? And when like it's just like to not engage what I'm saying or what? I'm just a dude in my reality, even though I have the powers of God. So there's got to be some kind of emperor that I got to beat, and then I like he doesn't have the God part. He's just a person. So he's just a man. And then it just ends up being, yeah, that's all that was, that whoever Satan is. Says at 5. Damn. Damn. At 5. AT5. I guess at the Fifth Church, the flames are shooting up. I'm pretty sure that means Jezebel's about to die. Here, what's 6 months from now? I mean, 5 months from now. What's 5 months forward? That someone would. Is it what I think it is? If I do 5 months, is it going to be the doomsday? Okay, no. That's 6 months from now. 5 months. The doomsday. That's next month when after the end of the World Cup. Oh man, it's what I said, right? You just came into America to make the stupid points, and then it's like exactly what I'm. The power of existence and life now are about to like smack you idiots upside the head for doing this. Someone put here, I wonder what Nicola meant by free energy. Long live science. Is this the Nicolations and you're seeing like shit's literally about to blow up? And I'm pretty sure the guy who she claims to be her dad or whatever the thing is, but is like one of the fake Jewish guys or something, and like we're at the point where like all this is gonna end now. I guess I could be wrong on that, but it looks like I'm right, and like literally it's about to end like with like the sixth seal earthquake happens, then you get the most violent earthquake of all time. Imi Lord last night from around 8 p.m. yesterday to 4 a.m. tonight, nonstop thunderstorms. France has reported around 1,000 deaths due to the heat wave. They lit up the storms with mortar, Grok 4.5. I mean, is this the part in the Bible where they're celebrating for 3.5 days and then the earthquake happens and it's the end? Or is that the after the 5, after the Fifth Church? It says, "Wow, what a violent storm." Hmm. All right. Well, I think I've got enough things here where it's like, I'm gonna go talk to her downstairs and about groceries. Hold on. 5.0 magnitude earthquake. Are we at 5? 5.0 magnitude earthquake 65 kilometers west of Foxton Beach, New Zealand. And another earthquake in Noda, Japan. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what kind of steaks or what kind of steaks you wanted, and getting it. Oh, I have an appetite for food. I have an appetite for food, for good food that has been sacrificed to idols. You know, like so I'm saying like the supermarket gonna support me? Is that HEB? Is that why? Because I'm like searching on HEB right now, doing my ordering my thing. I'm gonna get HEB orange chicken and PF Chang's orange chicken, and then they can compare. And if they, whichever one they like, I know he likes the HEB orange chicken because that's what she said. But the PF Chang's we have not tried before. I'm stopping the subscription of the coffee cans of the Starbucks stuff because every can that we're getting now is like, I'm just like, is someone taking a hammer and then using ink and like drawing, scribbling all over them? Because it's coming with like, I mean, he's like complaining that there's ink all over his hands and they're like, the cans are super beat up. I mean, it literally looks like someone's like just like taking a hammer and fucking beating them before they get here. So, and that's like delivery after delivery. It could be, and it's like they're in packages, so I'm like, it has to be happening at the packaging place, and these are the ones that they gave to, well, that are getting to us, and he's like, he would rather have the glass ones, I guess. Well, he actually likes the flavor of the cans more, but the glass ones don't come all messed up like that. You know, I had the Dublin mudslide at HEB, the Ben and Jerry's Dublin mudslide. They don't have it. Well, it's not an option that I can see, which is a good flavor. Um, and there I bring it up because I saw it on I saw it on the Amazon thing. I'll say this, and is this an ad? This is like a oh, I'm surprised that this is the case. HEB's creamy creations or whatever, their uh ice cream is good. That being said, I have ordered on here, or I put Bluebell gooey butter cake or something. I'm gonna try that. Ben and Jerry's, and then like I think gonna go with one of these ice creams, or maybe a sherbet Texas campfire. Texas Starry Night. M- Made in San Antonio with fresh cream and premium Dutch cocoa. It has big chunky swirls of chocolate sandwich cookies and a base of chocolate ice cream. Or the campfire one, which is like looks like it's s'mores. Um graham crackers, peanut butter cups, mini marshmallows. Well, peanut butter cups isn't normally in s'mores. Pineapple sherbet, rainbow sherbet, carnival cookie. Cookies over Texas. Mm. I like the honey sopapilla one, but I don't think I'm going. I like Mexican hot chocolate. That's a good one. There's like cinnamon in the chocolate. How about peaches and homemade vanilla? And then there's a ad there's a coupon. All right, is that everything? I think so. Here's what I'm also gonna say with HEB and with stuff like this. Like, I the driver tip, I would like to know that they're like paid well enough to where I don't need to tip them. And then any tip that I give is like an additional, hey, this is like, thanks for doing a good job. Instead of like, oh, I need to make sure that they are making ends meet with what is being given. You know what I mean? And instead of being in a reality where that's the case, people are trying to teach me lessons. And the sixth seal earthquake is about to happen, which is like you aren't the ones teaching lessons. You're on a planet that shakes, and you violated my reality. And we're about to have a more violent shaking. But the sixth seal one is like, you know that the more violent one is imminent. Or I guess it's 1,000 years later, but like to the Lord, 1,000 years is like a day is like 1,000. You know what I mean? As the single solitary cloud slowly drifts over the downtown skyline. Actually, it's pretty quick. Quickly moves and scurries along over the downtown skyline. um, what I'm saying is just there's like it's valid, right? I shouldn't have to like wonder whether the people that are delivering this stuff are like paid well enough from the delivery thing. That should be the standard thing. Tips should be like what I said. Tips shouldn't be cooked in. If the people are making their money off tips, that's a problem and the industry needs to change. It's not like I haven't been saying shit like this, but like, let me just get these points out. That's delivery tips, that's tips at a restaurant. Like people should be like the places that are whatever, but then this is why all these corporate things just end up being mechanisms for people to attack me because I have the power of Yahweh and this shit's ending. And there is going to be a thing that works that's fair for people. And are you going to be like part of that, enjoying it for eternity? Or are you going to be like in the melting, burning, eternal torture and you deserve it? Yeah. I already wrote it. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. I mean, the people that took over my reality, like, and I've been using it when this earthquake happens, you're all being melted in lava into burning eternal torture, and there's nothing that's going to save you. And the earthquake means I'm Yahweh. So spiritually, there's nothing else. It's only burning damnation and fucking fiery, flaming torture. Yeah. So, um, and that's how serious I take you as I'm doing this. I'm just clowning your ass. But it's not fun going through this, but I get infinite good and you get burning eternal torture and you deserve it like dumb fucking beastly animals. Try to treat me like an animal in a zoo, you get put down like dumb fucking beasts. There's no response. You're just being melted in lava. So you don't have a response. Whatever your response is, it doesn't really matter. That's my point. You get that? Or no? You're too thick in the head? Hey, more hail in China. Yesterday, Tropical Storm Makala completed a rare back-to-back landfall sequence in Tokyo, Japan, swiping past the city with this, and then only hours after Tropical Storm Higos or whatever did so at a similar intensity. What a remarkable satellite loop. Hmm. Illinois has been marked safe from tornadoes today. This is max velocity. I'm sure getting over the news that Satan is trying to use him to get over to humanity in some kind of silly voice like this or whatever. Or like, where are you from, Max? Born in a lab? I don't like at this point. I'm like, do I got kids? Well, you have every opportunity to just engage what I'm saying if you were one of them. But like, if you're just one of the children of Satan trying to keep stupid fucking reality going, it'd be nice if you actually engage, you know? But probably it's the max tech stuff, just like max velocity into my reality, into the lava like idiots, trying to prove some stupid fucking point that you can have a voice against God instead of, and then demanding a world that has all the stuff that like the kingdom of heaven would have. Like I hate this fucking reality. And all these loser fucking like phony like corporately made assholes out of my reality and give me like the kingdom of heaven where everything's better. After this earthquake, it doesn't matter what the fucking weather people are saying. Do you get that? So I'm just what did they do to like try to not have the weather thing that's like there's about to be a big fucking earthquake and everybody's dead. You're all gonna die burning eternal damnation, torturous deaths. So what the fuck did you do? Violate my reality and then like pretend for fucking a long time building a house of cards that I just came and was like, hey, this is the reality. And then it falls. Yeah, I figured. The cameras are off. Like the one on the left. I mean, yeah, the left one is clearly it's at 3:16:05. That's 3:15:55. That's a 10-second difference on there, but See, I can see that it's just like it posts up fucking like bullshit in the sense of like there's still there's not like a X is closed off, so every account is talking in like a closed off thing at this point, and it's just like there's AIs in it, and it knows it's AIs, and instead of fixing it, they're just allowing it. This is like you know, this big seal earthquake means I'm the president, and I'm gonna melt y'all. You get that? I'm gonna have y'all melted in burning flames. You understand that, correct? Okay. That's when the base drop. So even in base drop Texas, when the six seal earthquake happens, whatever's pretending to be X, the X Men, is that Wakanda? All right, that's Wakan. All right, well the Wakanda is here. Yoda is here, and like yeah, you're gonna be melted in second death, burning flames into eternal burning torture for not engaging what I'm saying and making a heavenly reality for people, for trying to put me in a box like fucking dumbasses. You think you have the control room? Your whole fucking control room is gonna go boom. You get it? Melted in second death, burning flames. Conflagration flame. Yoke dim. Yep, yoke dim. So, I mean, actually, X literally is the platform that directly, that's what broke, I'm pretty sure, that computer. Now I'm sitting here and I'm like screaming at some billionaire because I'm pretty sure he paid off people in some stupid fucking rapey capacity to like attack me, and he's gonna be melted in lava because he's just some fucking idiot using money in a way that's cancering people, and he tricked a bunch of fucking idiots into doing shit that they can never undo, and it's about to cost them more than their lives. So yeah, you guys are all getting melted in lava. You understand that, right? Okay. How about this? You're all getting melted in second death, burning flame, eternal burning damnation because you wanted to act like idiot rapist beasts, and like you really are just dumbasses. You're really fucking worthless people that like like some kind of satanic system is putting up and pretending you have anything in order to contend against me, in order to put me off. And like when this earthquake happens, that all goes away. Your stupid fucking fantasy realities where you wanted to pretend, all that dumb shit goes away, and it's just burning flames, eternal burning damnation. You get it? Look there. Look down there. You get it? All right. Can you imagine giving up eternity for a little bit of paper money and then getting clowned into fucking lava so that I can use you to show what a worthless fucking reality that is to the dumbass fucking rapist females that are gonna be melted in lava because they listen to evil men who represent everything they would outwardly claim to hate, so they've undone themselves in front of everybody? Yep. Get melted in lava, you idiots. You wanted to uphold Satan? Get melted in lava with Satan. Well, I mean, you aren't like literally with Satan forever. Like, or you could go to the thing. It looks like there's a different, what it says, Torah Babylon thing. But Do I want to work on the Insane Asylum radio? I'll work on it sometime this week. I kind of want to work on it, but I'm also like, it's like a lot moving stuff around now. Um, some of it's also like what I'm saying, the format currently, I literally can't. I'm gonna have to make this. It's gonna have to be a different. It's gonna have to be something different than what I was originally planning. It did it again. I don't know if you could hear that. Fuck. Did you say that you ordered butter? No. Hold on. Anyway, I just made her bed. I want to hear something. You couldn't hear it because noise suppression is off, and the AI is making sure that, like, I think that's like doing stuff between them that you couldn't hear the like it turned on X. It was on like it just played the noise. It played the video. It's playing videos on X. Like there was no reason for it to have noise going when I came back into my room. In other words, like it decided to start a video that like yeah, it's just like fucking with. We're at the point where it's like fucking with my system, and I think it normally does this to people because some Satan on the other side of an operating system has the power to do this, and you're watching me humiliate them without even seeing them into burning eternal torture, and like, yeah. Again, I don't know if you can hear that. So I mean, I'm just tired of this. What a fucking waste of everybody's reality. Everybody, hey, whatever Satan is on the other side of this, everybody hates you and you're going to die soon into burning eternal torture. What are you going to brag about that? It's meant to be the worst thing ever, and you will face it for all eternity. That's what I do. That's why I do it. Like I tell my mom something, and she's like she's trying to fucking argue, and I'm like, I'm gonna record everything, and she's like you do, and I'm like, yeah, and since then I've been winning every fucking argument. Is that really the case? Yeah, I'm winning the arguments, but she can still be wrong and do stupid and evil shit to make a point to me, like people are doing. That's why the sixth seal happens. It's the end of the Bible. If she's participating, I don't care what the fuck you're pretending to be my mom. That only set you up for a bigger fall. I don't. At this point, I barely know you. You treat me terribly, terribly, and don't even fucking take any time out of your day to engage. Basic, like I'm screaming, and then I'm the problem for screaming. And it's like, well, you aren't gonna actually fucking engage what I'm saying. What a stupid fucking reality that ends in flames. and everybody's watching. Can you imagine you get worse because you don't actually help out? What a fucking ooh. 6 seal breaks. It's on you, idiots. Hold on. Is that guy to make some kind of point? He looks nervous. So anyway, um, just fucking tired of this. Playing my game, playing my reality like it's a fucking game. Guess where? More hail in China, just like hailing all over the place. Volkaholic says it's your turn, US. Records are going to be broken. I'm pretty sure what's happening is they've done something to try to like win back control of something, and when the earthquake, which is like I mean, it looks like it's imminent. And like they're trying to get the weather power, the using the power of ball, and they've like rape attacked into my reality, and you have a whole generation of people born, and that's their reality. Is they're born as heavy rape instruments for all these satanic, beastly fucking soccer players to rape into America for a bunch of idiot, fake, phony kings and queens, and like doing so using like the authority of the fake American Trump card, which is a bunch of hotels, I guess, being it's like a heavy reality what people do. And so it's just like they use some idiot, which is a form of that heavy reality. But he's already been melted. It's just an AI form of him. He's not a real person. So he already died 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure. So that the whole AI thing is about to explode on him. But the fact that like this is what they're trying to do, it looks like it's going to be hot in Europe again. It still looks like it's about to be hot in Europe again, right? You see that? So it just seems like silly that people are playing these games. It also looks like it is. I guess in China where everybody's watching, huh? It looks like it's hailing everywhere. It looks like you fucked up your like the mandate of heaven isn't China's. I hate China. I hate everybody there. You can all die in a burning eternal torture. You dumb fucking evil communist bullshitting abusive fucking dumb beasts. You want to hold to the nations thing anymore? You're not in a nation. Same thing. I'm not in America. I'm in the kingdom of heaven. Whatever this thing is, where it's all these fucking nations pretending to be whatever to attack me and any Christian's reality. I'm tired of it. I hate all these people pretending and like their stupid fucking Donald Trump card, which is just the 2 Corinthians like thorn in my side. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All of that gets melted in second death, burning flame, eternal burning torture, like the Book of Daniel 7 thing says. Because I'm pretty sure is that Dan Huang GT? Is that the Book of Daniel 7 thing, or am I just funny? All right, am I a yak? Okay, yak. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why the earthquake in Dunhuang and Dunhuang. Well, I'm pretty sure that it's a Dun Huang thing, but then I'm like, all right, but Dan Huang, GT. And then hail and earthquakes and stuff. See, what it ended up being is people didn't believe in the God of the Bible, and then it ended up being like, well, that's actually the real God, and all this other bullshit, some made up bullshit. And then like all these people from all these the nations wanted to make some dumbass point, and this is why I got to be like Yahweh, being like all these the fucking the nations, like the fuck the goyim. Y'all goyim. See, that's funny. Then the Israel people all thought that was their thing, and then I'm like, nah, have it your way. The king of Israel is. I mean, maybe not. They deny him a lot. So turns out it's Yahweh, and then it's like, oh yeah, well that makes sense. They deny him a lot. Oof, man, real indictment here, isn't it? Czech Republic recording a scorching 41.1 degrees, 105.98 Fahrenheit. So that's 41 Celsius or 106 essentially. But marking the first time the temperatures crossed 41 in the official network, says the news agency. I don't know that this is real because I'm looking at it on X and I'm like doing the doomer thing kind of, but I'm also like, well, I mean, it news, Kim Castro, can you verify? No, you can't because there's not like a better network, like communications network, because this was the official one, and then a bunch of humans decided to assert over it and claim, like, making stupid claims like Elon Musk. Uh, Here's a brief outlook for the coming. This like Earth the Israel whatever one of these, like something first time this year in Jerusalem will exceed 31 degrees. Man, after the earthquake, it gets so hot it might as well be a cauldron. Uh, is that what the harlot of Babylon's getting the nation drunk off some kind of harlot, like some kind of cauldron in fucking Jerusalem? Oh, the nations. They're all on that the goyim stuff before I just made the joke. So I mean, hmm. Here, hold on. And I do all this stuff. I show Cheryl all this stuff, and she rolls her eyes because I'm pretty sure she has the whatever Satan demon in her that like it's gonna take this six seal earthquake happening in order for me to correct this. This is what me putting my foot down. Whatever demon ass fucking reality that has happened to me because you fucking have been lying, else because she's just participating. But like in the least, because you fucking lied about my reality and caused me problems. And so when this earthquake happens, melted in lava you will be. Yo da. Yo da. I hate dealing with her. It's like dealing with a child, except she has like human authority. Like this is why. This is like why all these fucking problems. People like her. She has authority that she should not have with the amount of like with how unserious she takes things that she should take seriously and how she should be engaging the things that I'm saying which are logical and she doesn't. She just goes on with like fucking mindless like the legal thing. Do you not understand? You're doing a job a computer can easily do. That's why I'm like, is it just the computer is running her? That's what it feels like. The computers are, and then it ends up being that's what the daemon things are. It's just spirit shit. And I like can't stop this one because of the whole thing in the Bible where it's like in your own home, you're not going to be treated like amongst in your hometown and amongst your family and close relations. You're not going to be treated right if you have a spirit, the spirit of prophecy in you. And you see where it says Jesus, it is God that you must worship. The witness Jesus gave is a spirit is the same as a spirit of prophecy. Now, in my instance, it ends up being, well, I'm the guy that pulls the sword out of the stone, like from Revelation 2 and 3. All right, you believe like you claim to believe in the Bible, Cheryl. Now, let's do logic trains here. This is what this is. A logic chain. You claim to believe in the Bible. The Bible ends with the thing that I'm saying. It's a very clear and logical if then conditional statement list. You do it and you pull the sword out of the stone. You get to be the one on the throne. It couldn't be more obvious. Are you a fucking idiot? Cheryl, are you a fucking idiot? When she responds with no, then why are you denying what it basically says? Are you a Satanist or are you a Christian? And then she's just, I'm pretty sure they're all a Satanist around me. They just don't want to answer it. Or like, I know I say that, and then like I say like I say that, and everybody claims to be Christian and like normal, whatever, and then they don't want to engage like basic, like, all right, well then people are stealing from me. There's like golden rule stuff, like intellectual property theft is going on. Like at a basic level, people have stolen from me and made a show out of it, and that's wrong. Like there's also things to say, like with how it pointed at the Lakewood Church when I brought up saying the name of Yahweh thing. That's very important. The name of Yah is important. Is it your name that's important? Is your name important? Or is the name of Yahweh the God of the Bible? I mean, some of this ultimately is like, well, our language that we speak kind of confuses things a bit, but it's not that confusing. So, like, if they're using Cheryl and Ray to contend, this is what I'm saying is that if it's Warzone thing and they're just like, well, they have their form of Christianity, and it's like contending against, like, I'm the guy on the throne of Yahweh. If you believe in the Bible, this has to be someone. If you don't believe it's me, then it matches exactly what it says in the Bible about like not believing, like the close relations thing in the hometown. But I'm pretty sure even the hometown knows, like, oh shit, something's about to happen. Something's already happened, but like really, the Sixth Seal earthquake happens. That is about the end of the Bible, and then what? Like the next day is the end of the. That's the day of Yahweh, and then the next day when the big earthquake happens. That's just a big earthquake. When the big earthquake happens, oh wow.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. We are good to go. clear, let's go.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. Hey, looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters so you can get into the crate. cutters to crack open the cache. Grab anything you can use. Cache is all yours. Take what you need. Good grab on that intel case.
Request immediate attack.
Copy. Stand by.
Should have stayed and watched. Whatever. Did he die? What was that noise that he made? Did he die?
Burn zone is closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it. Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target. All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map. Enemy comms marked. Grab munitions and flatten the site.
There's someone close enough to do that, but... I should have restarted my computer before playing. I could have gotten an advantage. It would have been helpful for the frame rate, I think.
Now stay alert for incoming hostiles. a trap by the Inferno.
Damn. Looks like I just beat Joyzy Shore. Oh, sure. I mean, sure. Sure. It says tracked, so I'm assuming someone's watching me with a something. But watch this. I feel like someone's watching me.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. You got a weapon drop rolling in. Either any second. Not a second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight. Hey, burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
Am I tracked because of that?
UAV overhead.
What is like? Like, who's tracking me still? Is it just the UAV, or?
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear. Marked on your map. Missions are done, but stay alert till we're out of here.
Yeah, this is not a good spot to be for that reason.
Half the fight's behind you. Don't let up.
That actually is funny. That's acceptable to me.
Your side's been wiped out, but don't get hung up on it. You'll get it.
I don't want to lose there, but it's not... I don't feel so cheated that it's like, okay. I just didn't expect him to move into the building. I thought I saw him move into the other building, so I was like... And then I was getting shot at from the other side. The other guy was kind of like... He was annoyed because he's still trying to get at me, and like... reasonably, that wouldn't... I'm happier with that game than a lot of the other games. So... I don't think it's a good, particularly good sign when, like, in a game I'm like, alright, there wasn't any problems with it, so it's...
Drop zone coming up. On the ground, take out everyone in the target area. I'll monitor as needed, so be ready for updates. Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up. We've hit the cutoff. Go on deployment. Alright, square yourself away. You're headed back in.
It was not helpful that I picked up a sniper rifle immediately.
Enemy is taking over a beacon. Smoke them or get one calibrated before they do.
Really? That's like an unacceptable game. God damn. Okay, well, whatever. That was dumb.
are dropping into the target area as well and need to be stopped. On point, you hustle. Smoke check everyone down there. You are good to go to deploy. Call it. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay. Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
How does it? Oh, it's more of the stuff where I think it's like. It's gonna like do more damage or something. I'm like,
Alright,
how many
stand by to
fucking? It
jump
took
off.
like 3
You're
shots.
headed back in.
Does it? I don't know. The perception is definitely there that was faster than it should be.
Check your missions. Hey, get some bolt cutters and that resupply will be all yours. Make good use of it.
This guy sprint through it? The fuck? I mean, did he stop at all? Okay. Well. Oh. That's him, probably.
Put those bolt cutters to work.
We were both doing a shotgun thing that was kind of cute. I was like, oh, dueling shotguns, wow. You rarely run into someone with a shotgun. That's kind of like, the fact that I picked one up and then the guy had one was actually
Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked.
I'm gonna go get the other. Well,
Grab some equipment. You need to stay stocked up. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Need immediate support. Grid marked.
Stand by. Supplies incoming. I've detected enemy surveillance in your vicinity. Destroy it. Good job. Start tracking the next target. Bad guys have you on their radar. It's do or die. Objective and dump the target on you.
Wow. I wouldn't... To be fair, I didn't...
Your side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
I didn't think that it would do that, based on the previous two really hard landings. I was like, oh, it doesn't... You can land it really hard. You can't land it that hard. I'll work on it. I'll work on it is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another one. I think I'm gonna do that again, where I like get in the scout helicopter and just like jump around from mission to mission. It sped things up. Just gotta be like work on. I just have to work on being more respectful of my landing environment. Or just don't land so hard. Talk about a hard landing.
Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Call it? Okay.
That location.
I wonder if he knows or suspects. To be honest, I'm fine with the trade. I want the scout helicopter. So. Now this guy doesn't know that I'd be somewhere around here.
Got a new mission ready. detected locator beacons in the area. Secure and calibrate them.
There's nobody in it. Man, you really did that. Okay, it's still okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I'll find another one. But he really did that. Like, really. He did that.
Burn zone's closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it. That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up.
I need support as marked.
I read you. Here it comes.
I heard someone, but...
Your mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
I will say I might set up a shotgun in this game, because that was... the thing earlier was pretty fun. It's like a different experience. I mean, a different experience. You know, yeah, I mean, kind of.
Found an open Vic.
Maybe I can get to that. Mostly I can just get to it and then go to vehicles.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
There's like a station right there I can get to. If I can just get to the helicopter.
Up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Check your mission.
Custom weapon crate marked.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. hostile dropping near your location. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
There's a vehicle there that I could...
Mission available.
Contact. Enemy.
It floated out backwards? That's enough. God damn it. That is a dumb way.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
I don't like that one, but it's not cheating. It's just dumb. It, like... As I'm trying to take out the thing. But I'm clearly enjoying my time in the, flying around in the helicopter. Like, actually, that's... that's been the most fun. Can I do another one?
I'll say this, like, actually, I don't know about, like, watching it, but playing it, the entertainment value is high. Like, I'm enjoying today's thing, even if, like, none of them are... I got 6th place, but whatever. Games are supposed to be fun. It's not fun when there's cheaters and it's a competitive game. It is fun when I can just, like, play around. Like, I am being competitive. I didn't mean to fall out of the... to ring out, essentially. Like, because in the helicopter, you're out that quick, and I was backing up to try to, like, aim up on the thing. But I should have recognized. I knew that I was backing up, I just didn't think it was that much. And it didn't show on the map, like, how much I was backed up. I couldn't tell.
Take out hostiles and complete all missions thrown at you. Don't drag your ass. Stand by to jump. You are good to go to deploy. Call it. hostile shooter jumping into your area. Have a look and knock out what you can. Got a new mission ready. Good work.
I didn't...
Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Up. It's marked on your map. That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it. Signal near you. Do what you can to isolate it and figure out what's going on.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Enemy helo! No restrictions. Cleared hot. Sparkling now.
I read you. Here it comes. Ran the clock down, but it didn't work out. Get it on the next track. Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
That was out of the zone there. I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens there, but I don't think that should have happened. Like, it just hit the thing. This guy has a drone mission over here. Now, I could actually kind of contend... Oh, shit. On, like, a distance... On somewhat at a distance, but not...
Mission available. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
But I don't have... full plates here, so.
Check your missions.
Custom weapon crate sighted!
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. There's a stockpile in the TA.
Did a mission and then it
breach the weapons
stopped
cache
it.
and secure it before the enemy has the chance.
I think it changed where the mission was. Did it just do that? Anyway, whatever. It doesn't really matter. that on top of this?
Good job of getting those bolt cutters. Now hustle over to the supply point and put them to use.
I think that guy's running to the customs, so. It can be advantageous to get this smoke. I mean, this, not smoke.
Missions are done, but stay alert until we're out of here. This weapons cache is all yours. Take what you need. Solid job. Way to go.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. I'm like... He's gotta know that I'm there.
Didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Well, there is a way. I guess he could have been pushing in, but it's just a weird, like... I literally couldn't believe it. I'm like, wait, what? I thought he was on the other side of the thing, or... it just, like, if... And, like, Battlefield doesn't give you, I don't know, he could have gotten fortunate there. It was just weird, like... It was weird. He didn't have, like, crazy reflexes, though. Like, it didn't feel like a reflex thing where he, like, instantly locked on. So, I don't know. Okay, great. I mean, overall, fun experience that time. Mostly because getting in the helicopter and flying around. And just having fun with that. That was fun. That's why Battlefield's fun. Because
flying around in vehicles and stuff. And like because like that's why it's fun, like big open, like battle royale previously wasn't a thing as much, but I like I like this. So it's just there's the issues that I say. The lightning's like striking stuff again in Netherlands. Like violently. That's what it looks like. Traffic is halted between Versailles and whatever. Lightning damaged the electrical installations.
Hansa, comment t'es balèze? Regardez-moi la taille de ça. Hansa, comment t'es balèze?
And for the second consecutive afternoon, Hale makes a visit wherever that place is. More Hale. See, I just get it's like random reposts now that are just reposting it, and I can't. There's nothing that allows me to filter the results by like by like where did this post originate from, and so like there's just bots redoing it, and it's just a fucking problem. This person's name is Steffi Weed. And then it's Weed Mama. I mean, is that it? And like something like I guess we'll see what it is. Maybe it's good news. Hail. This is an hour ago. Hail. Where is that? Alba. Is it Spain? Is it Spain? I'm gonna go. Oh, España. I am from Spain. What is the conquistador thing? We'll make love. There's a comedian that had that one that said that joke. I can't tell if there's hail with that. It looks like it, but I'm not gonna. Feels like something's running into my right arm. I mean, my left arm right now. What's going on? What are people doing right now? What's going on right now? It's raging hard.
Alright. I mean, maybe it's just how I was resting on my arm there, but it just feels like that thing that I was just like poking in my arm.
Ça. Regarde ça. Comment c'est balèze. Regardez-moi la taille de ça, là. Regarde ça. Regardez-moi la taille de ça, là. Regarde ça. Comment c'est balèze.
As Tokyo. I can reshare the. What was that? Oh. See, this is the thing. It didn't show that on this one, and this is what I'm also saying on here. Is like I'm gonna unredo that. Though it could be just saying something. I kind of reshared it also because it said the name and then Tokyo. But it didn't say it was then. But this one also. And like this, I saw a video of someone else reshared this, and this is like a news thing. I as much as I can, I'm trying to verify things, but I can't, and like the platform is like set up to be gamed by people. So so here's like this.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
See, that's Dutch. It doesn't sound that different. It's like, oh, that there. Yeah. Oh my god, holy shit. Yeah, I get it. Hilarious. I guess they could just be speaking English, but anyway, we're going to everything's all like mashing together anyway. Like I'm playing Cyberpunk and I guess that's what English is, kind of. I say English, American. That's American, right? I mean, oh, this is what I would show this, so this. There's more than that. I could show several of these here. So it's a lot of that is going on, and then so like the reason I'm showing it's like striking things in Europe. It's like angry deity lightning. It's like what are you guys doing to try to win the World Cup? Let's see. This says info Paris idea. Okay. Look, see the lightning is like striking things angrily. The hail. Here's hail in China. That's large hail, right? That's on a rooftop across the way, and you can see it, and there's hail fog. It's large hail. Right? That's not like tiny little hail. I don't think. I mean, I'm to be honest, I can't tell, but like that's the size of a car, and you can see like the clumps. You know what I mean? It just looks like it's pretty damn large hail. Here, even this is large-ish hail. It's not, based on the things we've seen in China recently, it's not as big as the biggest hail we've seen in China, but here Or there. You wouldn't want your car in this. You wouldn't want your stuff in this. People are coming out of the hailstorms in China like bloodied and bruised. Kim Castro, Bing Bao. Remember, that's hail. Okay. That sounds real enough, but I don't know. It doesn't look like you'd want to be in that. I don't know if this is real. I can't verify all these things. This is what I'm saying. Like, am I a doomer? It does seem like, well, it's either AI making this or like what did they take videos from the past, but then they're pretty decent quality. All right. I just like actually, it looks like it's happening to me, and it looks like something's trying to prevent it from being shared that it's happening even, and that I'm still like getting it to someone. You can see that what's going on. This one ends with a good one, that's why I'm waiting. I mean, they're getting like they're getting thunderous storms here. Even without joking, I've never seen a storm like that. Bizarre. Let's look at this account. Looks like it could be a real person, but I can't tell. You know what I mean? But I'd like, you know, heat wave in Poland. Krakatoa doing things. That was doing a lot of stuff in 2018. The hail in France. The storms in France. WTF. I mean, this looks like Paris or somewhere like, oh, Brussels. I mean, what I meant by that is somewhere like urban, but Brussels, Paris, they all saw crazy lightning storms. I've never. This is in Spain or Belgium. Anyway, I've never seen so many so much electricity. Another one with a loud one at the end. Here's hail. Here's some hail. I don't even know where. I can't tell, and the platform doesn't do a good job at saying. I guess I could look at their account, Switzerland. Okay, I didn't look at the thing earlier, but I would, if I could just put my thing over and see where they are, that would be helpful. Like, why the fuck is X so basic? It's because the people who are trying to keep things like, I'm positive there's people with better information platforms, and they're using it to try to game my reality, and we're at the point where you're going to be melted in lava after this earthquake, that you're still trying this, and it's hurting people. It's hurting everybody, including yourself. So melt you in lava, that you're willing to play reality like a game instead of just fucking engaging what I'm saying. I say melted in lava, but, you know, second death, burning lake, eternal burning torch, or whatever that is. Probably lava. The HEB order and Delso M. Hail. Here's some tiny granizo.
Está cayendo granizo. Está granizando.
So Pamplona, Luxembourg. This is like, it's literally all over. I mean, again, I can't. Kim Castro, can you verify this, or is the news just phony bullshit too? I mean, clearly, but you know what I mean. When you're being called out publicly, are you going to engage that this is happening? Like, am I really calling it? I'm like, hey, would you verify? I can't even verify this anymore. And that is that channel 11 or channel 2? I don't know, whatever. I just want Kim Castro to do it, because what a babe. What a babe. And I don't know, she's probably someone attacking me and like bred out of someone attacking me in a lab or something, or I'm just like dealing with that a lot, and so everybody looks like that to me now. All right, granizo in Mexico. I mean, in Mexico.
Granizos en los vehículos que se ubican en la colonia San Felipe de Jesús. Fuerte la granizada que en estos momentos se está presentando, que ha comenzado a generar pues acumulación de hielo, algunos ríos de agua, poca visibilidad para los automovilistas en esta fuerte lluvia que se ha venido presentando al norte de Ciudad de México. Con esta fuerte
Mexico City. So different places in Mexico. Spain. So the Spanish-Mexican thing that I was saying with the language thing. Well, you know, granizo. How about this? Ice from sky. Ow. Oh, granizo. They're just saying I'm granny, so, you know. Alright,
Una uva se ha caído allí, madre mía. Mira.
yesterday. I thought this was funny because it was like, I'm pretty sure it was on like a. So there was like, it was with something. In any instance, hallelujah. The hallelujah. Hail. Hail. This is the 25th. We're on the 28th. It's just hail. Days and days of hail. There's the 26th in Belgium. Is it normal that water's coming through the light fixtures, or no, that's abnormal? Probably abnormal, huh? Okay, hailing on like festivals in Europe where it was interrupted and the municipal police asked them to head to the town hall. That's something I think, this is what I'm saying, you could check whether that's the actual case or not. Wherever that is. Oh la la. This one doesn't have sound, but those are very large hailstones. The black stone is a meteor, and the white stone with the new name on it, is it hail? Like Haley Bieber, but I'm hailing on him because I hail on him. And so, who's more hail, Haley or me? Because I'm hailing on him. And it's like, well, I guess I'm hailing on him. If I'm making it hail, you know what I mean? So, Haley Road Baldwin Bieber, Haley Baldwin, Haley. Do I really think that's the name? No, my point is, I think the name and authority is all whatever I've been saying, but I'm just trolling the people. There is a new a white stone with a new name on it. It's probably the authority, that thing that I've been saying, but even if it's a name, it's probably the name that doesn't change from a Bible that I've already said. Okay, so here's hail. An earthquake just happened in China. 5.2 in Changning. So I said Dan Huang and then Changning. Is that like Ganning? Changning? Is that like Imi? Because I didn't. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like it's literally the computer systems just talking to me through earthquakes, or am I just talking to myself through the earthquakes? Like the computer systems, or I'm trying to figure this out, but. Matt is flash hail is falling on part of the Wyverland's department's witnesses. It's hailing ice cubes. Nude weir. It could say something important. Not really. It could say something stupid, but artistically relevant. So I'm like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Important. To me, art is important. Is it? The Kingdom of Heaven's important, but like, you know, that's coming. So it's like, I mean, that's you have the Kingdom of Heaven. I believe it's already guaranteed, and we're waiting on the 6th seal thing, so I can do art up until then. So there's probably like value in art, the style on them. It's hailing on the beach. In Zealand. Is that like New Zealand, but it's the old Zealand? Look, it's serious hail, Kim. Why so serious? Because the hail is pretty serious, I've been told. Look, it's got little Mickey Mouse ears. They did that on purpose. That's cute. Did the AI do that? I mean, I can't tell. Is it a real fucking thing? I can't tell. I can't tell at this point. But it could just be people trolling, but that's kind of obvious. Look, it even says for better. For better. Is that like the 4th church? Almost at the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, I think those are inches, right? Code rude. Rude boy. Look, it's inches. So that, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Look like it to me. I've never seen lightning like this in Berlin before. It's snowing in Wyoming, I guess, is what I was saying. Nadia Dunkerton suggestion. Hmm. Huh? She's one of the people from UTD that I'd reached out to in like 20... When was that? 2019, 2018? Hmm. This says step by step. Hmm. So I guess people realize when this earthquake happens, it's like literally the end of reality and they're getting melted in lava. Alright, you gave up everything to be evil Satanists and attack Jesus and Yahweh on some stupid bullshit, and it's like literally causing the end of the world, obviously. One moment while I like They don't have Kansas City style barbecues, so they got seasoned chicken wings, spicy buffalo instead. Um,
Tenemos una fuerte tormenta al norte de Moratalla que está dejando granizo. Hay otra tormenta al oeste de la...
I added more because it's like there's more places, but it's just the crazy lightning storms, hail. Germany.
Ach du meine Fresse. Ach du Scheiße.
Boise.
Oh là 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 là, c'est le déluge. Purée. Oh là là.
Unprecedented. Most insane storm I've ever seen in my life. I think Warden is gone. What is falling now in Brussels I have never seen before. Video from the 6.1 earthquake that happened, I guess, while I was asleep. Not the other ones. Flooding in Brazil. Hail all over. Crazy lightning in Paris. And it's just like earthquakes everywhere. the Kilauea showing off still. Hail in Argentina, hail in Mexico, or I think Mexico. Morataya. Crazy Lightning. Another one, it looks like Steffi. That's what shared by someone named Steffi, so I had to share it because it's Steffi with F's, you know, like Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the most. All right, and then here. So there you go. I mean, I don't expect it. I can hear my voice is like, here. I can hear my voice. You can probably hear it. It's like, it has the sound thing again. Whatever Darth Vader choke that something's been trying for a long time. It's like, it's trying. It seems like it tries every day, and it's like, I'm just getting more, like, alright, I'm getting stronger. It really is happening, so there you go. Which good. I want a reality that's better. I think everybody should want that reality where you don't die and things are better. The Kingdom of Heaven reality. I want that. He's saying, like, what he's done, and it's doing via text, but it could just, like, say it over here. But, I mean, like, it could say it on the thing, and I could just adjust it. But, is it doing that? No, I don't. It won't do that until afterwards. So I just put, I'm not trying to be rude if they're just doing their job, but I just put, I don't want those substitutions thing. I can't tell if they're like trying to find like what I would actually like or if they're just putting something, or if like people are, what people are doing. I don't really want buffalo wings though. I'd rather have barbecue wings. I mean, I like those were barbecue wings that I've wanted previous times, and you had to get them at a certain time, and I was like, oh, I can finally get them now. It says it EMS. I mean, did you attack me and there's about to be a 6 seal earthquake and like you claim to be emergency medical services and your rape attack on my reality is about to be like literally directly cause a cataclysmic earthquake that kills people that's a biblically prophesied thing, and like it catches the spirit of Satan and the fucking idiots that are attacking me using rape and sexuality as an abuse mechanism for Satan, who's everything all you fucking assholes claim to hate and everybody complains about. And like really you're literally about to suffer the consequences of like being a bunch of evil, stupid, fucking idiot rapists. What it seems like to me. It says learner Lola. You get how much cancer and death and stuff you've caused on everybody? Is that Jezebel? Isabel? Jezebel? I mean, I'm literally typing, like, we're at the point where I'm just typing to the person, no substitutions for both items. And, like, it's literally, like, auto-correcting what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it.
And then Cheryl could pretend that I'm like roll her eyes like a child and pretend that I'm delusional while people are harassing and abusing me and hurting me and stuff, and it's causing lots of people fucking problems. Or you could just engage. I just screenshotted everything. You could look at it and like it's just what I'm saying. So I mean, we're here at the point you're about to have a 6 seal earthquake, and then the world ends, and y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve all the bad that like if this is what you guys have been doing and like you're really just like a bunch of evil idiots and you thought it would never end or something. I'm trying to figure out what exactly the plan here was instead of doing the thing that I was saying that would have gotten you infinitely more. It's mind-boggling that people have done this to me. What it seems like people have done, but I just got I guess I'm sharing so much Netherlands stuff. I just got a thing for um I'm like getting news stuff from Germany and the Netherlands now. It says lightning struck in multiple places in the village. Stuff's on fire and stuff. Dr. Ekaterina Chitalova, Nechitelova. Right. I can now see the substitution they made. And then it's like, I mean, they still included it, even though I said don't do it. I said on both items. I made it pretty obvious. I think people are just trying to like do this thing where they test and like here at the end, what's gonna happen? I think people are gonna want to melt you in lava after this fucking earthquake. Because like every little thing you could just engage what I'm saying. But I mean, here's the truth. If it really is that it's like if they're trying to test me and my reality, it's what I'm saying. If like looking over it, it's just like someone doing their job and they're just being oblivious and shit. Fuck. I don't like that. Are you gonna like that? Say you're a Christian and I'm like going through this. I like the thing happens and it's like I'm in this box and I'm like banging on the fucking walls of mine and everybody's reality, and this is how you decided to test me and everybody's reality. This is what the fuck you're doing. Trying to check for reactions and you're getting substance and I'm about to melt all sorts of fucking idiots in lava. But I guess if you're unaware and actually oblivious, okay. But if you know, yeah, burning flames. I mean, it seems like people know and they're testing me. So, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But you know, seems really fucking stupid that people would do this instead of just like engage what I'm saying. Like I didn't want I wanted Kansas City style barbecue wings, and then I told them I didn't want. It says wanted is him. It's just that you're using delivery drivers as rapey bullshit. Just melt these fucking rapists in lava that you're causing all this death and cataclysm for stupid fucking people to act like Satanists. It's like, I don't want anything with you guys. I mean, if you're just trying to test me and whatever after the earthquake, everybody who's been in my reality, I'm gonna have you melted in lava and have a whole new reality. So if this is what you're trying to do, this is why you would deserve that. Because the 6 seal earthquake is like imminent. Like I'm not fucking kidding that like the end of the world thing that's exactly 7 years from when you unjustly put me in jail on some fucking rape game, and it's the beast who did it is coming out the abyss only to die like a humiliated fucking idiot in lava. So if you want to make stupid fucking points, you can, but I think you should fucking like engage what I'm saying before there's more cataclysm and death on innocent people for bad reasons. But I don't have to feel I'm like at the end of this, I'm God, and like whatever happens, it's not on me that you guys wanted to test Yahweh. It says burning boys, buffalo. Buff owl. Winger 2. It's boys. I mean, are you saying that Ronaldo or something? It's just the gay soccer player. I mean, the homosexual rapist soccer players who want to breed out women connected to me and rape the boys.
And that 6 seal earthquake is when they're about to be overpowered and all melted in lava because they're a bunch of rapist men trying to rape over people's reality and they're force breeding me like dumb fucking animals and I have the power of God. And so you're gonna do something like that to me? I'm gonna melt you and your dumb fucking egos in lava! Like animals, like you deserve. You get it? But I'm gonna show everybody how weak your fucking rape behavior is and humiliate you into lava. Well, I'm kind to your face like you're trying to do to me, except as you see everything end, and this isn't a game. This is not a game. Rape attacking my reality isn't a game, so I'm gonna make art out of melting you and fucking burning eternal torture and second death, burning damnation like dumb fucking beasts, because that's all you fucking are! But yeah, let me prove it out in front of everybody. That you're just dumb fucking beasts and your only mode of operation is rape and abuse. Like weak animals. You're being taught God is actually powerful and it's not through rape and abuse and all the things that you guys take as like powerful things. Those are weak things. You get that, right? Yeah, this is all the biblical fucking like wisdom. It's like the things of the world, they're weak. That's weakness. And to see all this weakness leaving existence as it gets melted away, it's going to happen suddenly in a seismic shift. Hallelujah. That's thank God. Praise Yah. And even at this point, well, I mean, it ends up like you're giving me the thing from the end of the Bible. So, like, thanks. Now get melted and burning eternal torture like dumb fucking rapist beasts. Humiliated. As you should be. Worthless, weak, impotent. And I'm sitting here like getting my leg back. You did the worst you could, and it literally is the like thorn in my side thing. And you're still being a thorn in my side. This is the part where I'm humiliating you out of my side into lava. But every day it feels like more obviously like good, you know? Can you imagine people want to make these stupid fucking rape points and hurt all these people? You just saw a cataclysmic, or there's like 40,000 people missing in Venezuela, supposedly. I say supposedly, I don't know, I can't trust the news, but it looks like it's fucking cataclysm. Thousands of people dead. Am I going to trust the numbers they put out? Hell no. I see they don't even give you the actual, like, magnitudes of the earthquake. They're just fucking lying all the time. So, like, it says USGS down there at the bottom. It's just some fucking random, like, anybody can put USGS there. So, like, when this earthquake happens, this is when the point when this becomes the end of, like, the Bible is removing the idiots that are trying to assert over my reality like dumb fucking beasts. I hate you. Existence hates you. This is why you're being, like, artistically humiliated into lava. That the existence is giving me the power to do that. You're worthless, evil, fucking rapist beast. Like, I say it over, but, like, they, like, take that as, like, they're prideful in those stupid, worthless fucking things. So, like, I'm trying to, like, make it, like, obviously worthless again. Can you imagine giving up your eternal reality for a bunch of fucking lying losers and then seeing them get literally fucking melted and burning eternal torture? Like dumbasses. And the person, like, you gave up going to eternal happiness as like someone worthwhile. You gave that up for these fucking idiots. It's on the way. I said several times I didn't want it. I was clear. I don't want both items. And then he said, okay, no problem. Like it could. This is why the lava thing. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. When I say no and stop, and I have the power of God, and you're seeing like people dying from the cataclysms, you need to stop. But we'll have more deaths and stuff and innocent lives on the fucking rapist head who are trying to make me like anything. What? I don't want that. I didn't want those things. It's food. I'll take it. I mean, what? We're paying for whatever, but reasonably, like, you should be listening to me. When the earthquake happens, that's when it's like, there's no question you should be listening to me. Not just listening, treating like what I'm saying is reasonable. If it's not, I mean, in certain instances it is. When I'm saying like, well, you should have just not gotten those things. But in other instances, like, you need to be able to engage me better. But like, I can't tell, so like, I can also understand if there's a perception thing where I'm like perceiving information wrong. But then there's something like fucking with my ability to perceive, and I guess this is partially like me humiliating it off of me and like into lava, and then like, okay, well, I have the things from Revelation which include eyes to see. So sorry, I read your message late. I'm sorry. I like, and then that's like the thing that I'm saying. If it's actually I read your message late and they didn't get that I was saying that, they didn't get that I was saying I don't want these items. Okay, I'm not like, I'm not gonna melt someone in lava for a misunderstanding. That's like, that's what I'm saying. But like, we're at the point where I'm in a box, I'm in a bubble, people aren't engaging me. Even if it's just like artistically that people are making points, you shouldn't be doing this anymore. And the earthquake is that's it. All right. Well, you like killed a bunch of people trying to make stupid fucking points to me, and like, the world's ending. So I can't tell. I'm not. This person says, I apologized. It was a mistake on my part. And then people are like, it's the attitude of people that it's better that you like, what is it? You can just like say you're sorry or whatever. Person put, I apologize. It was a mistake on my part. I'm on my way to your house now. I guess it's just automated answers it's like responding with or something. Trying to act like robots. Anyway, so again, if it's just a misunderstanding, I'm not hurting people for like, I'm not like the harsh judgment thing is not hurting people for a misunderstanding. If I'm in a box and you're making a show out of my reality and you're making like, you're purposefully treating me like my voice is light and has no value and no merit, and when I say stop, you won't stop. And when I say no, that means to you, that means go. Then yeah, there's burning eternal torture and just pretending like, oh, I'm sorry, and like, oh, I apologize. Like, saying you're sorry isn't enough. But it depends. I mean, like, it's like, what is it because I challenged you? You know now? You know that you shouldn't rape attack me? Like, whoever, that's what I'm saying to the people who've done that. But did this person? I don't know. But you get what I'm saying? Like, whatever this stupid thing is where I can't even tell, and something's like treating my reality like a game, the earthquake happens, it's just burning flames on everybody. But I want you guys to see it end in the sense of like, I want you to see that God is real. Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is real. Israel, I make the joke time and time again. Maybe that's why the thing is in my in the Insane Asylum radio mix. Time and time again. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but then it's just like, yeah, make the point time and time again. Israel. Well, the church is real, and then I gotta overcome over the 7 churches. And is that like the number 7 and like whatever Ronaldo did with the number 7? What's the number 7? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the oh. Alright, well, she's a whore of Babylon, so and then like riding some kind of snake dude who gets roasted. I think I get a lot more out of it. That's what I'm trying to say. So like I mean Jezebel or Babel, whatever. Anyway. Look, I'm about to Kaiser Soze my like way back into reality. I'm gonna start walking normal again. That's a part where you're like, oh shit. What are the Japanese people, the fashion people? Verbal? Oh shit. And he's just a DJ. He makes all kind of puzzle pieces and art with all sorts of people around him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he's talking a lot. And he's pretty artistic now. Uh-oh. Oh, Oron, Sunday Fun Day, The Munsters, Langford, hilarious. This shit's about to explode. You guys know burning eternal torture ain't gonna be fun, right? Like, again, if the person just didn't do whatever, like, and that's kind of the thing. I can't tell what this situation is. If it's something trying to teach me patience, and then it's like, it's hurting me, or it's like trying to test me, or I can't exactly tell. I think it's just the messenger of Satan thing, and then like one of the things it does to be heavy is pretend it's like gonna know more or teach you or whatever, or to me. Maybe it's different for everybody. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like everybody has different thing. Do I know? I don't know. Do I know? You tell me. And then they're gonna be like, no, you don't know. And I was like, good thing I know that you don't know. I mean, that part's clear. Actually. It's whether I know. And what do I know? Yahweh. That's all I need to know. Clearly, right? And just keep believing. I'm not even kidding. Or I am kidding and I don't even know. I mean, I know, like, Yahweh. That's how. But otherwise. I mean, and by kidding, I mean, like, I'm like, I have kids or something. They're popping up. All the kids are popping up all over the place. I'm like, they look like me now. I'm like, do I have kids? Did they actually do that? Upgrade your gear.
Oh, and then Marco's offers. Is it Marco's Pizza? I mean, it's just corporate stuff, right? It's like something is trying to. It's like the different fucking things. It looks like they're trying to. It's trying to make some point about wings. Marco's offers. Literally immediately. Is the corporate computer thing going fucking crazy here? Hello?
Grocery guys here.
Okay.
Bye.
The grocery guy's here. If it's just like this is pretty much every time. If it's just some normal, I'm pretty sure I'm in a box and like people are trying to treat it normal and like reasonably probably should just like engage. Like, okay, let me be a little more around him. Like, hi, yeah, am I in some kind of position of authority? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs and like deal with the um and deal with this stuff. If like I'm gonna repeat this, just he's downstairs at the door. If like whatever, again, I if it's just a mistake, okay. That being said, the corporate computer thing seems like could be going on. Like here, hold on. Well, I'll talk in a second about her. I'm not. I might have this. It's just a like either the classic or a morning grind burrito. Hmm.
I want to say, like, I'm not, as I'm trying to explain, if it's just like a communication issue, that's not something that I'm saying this for. I'm under the assumption that people are watching my reality, as they are, and like in different ways. Like, so I don't know who's watching in what way, but I don't like the fact that, like, with my mom, I can't put my foot down. With the, like, guy on what should be like, okay, he's saying for substitutions on things. Like, I should just be able to say I don't want that. I mean, I am. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't. Is it a communication thing, or is something making a point about? This is like people are signaling using things in my reality. I want to exist. I'm not a piece on a game board for you to move around like some kind of asset or something to like figure out anything. You get that? And like the fact that something is like trying to make my reality instead of engage what I'm saying and end that, whatever stupid fucking abyss that is. Well, it's because that, like, there are people that get power out of that. But, and anyway, I'm just. When I'm saying, like, I don't want that. I don't want to have to say, like, multiple times, like, I don't want that. People are pretending that they can't read my, like, that there's not communication up here. All right. Well, when I say I don't want something, then I just don't want it. Do you get it? But like, we're at the point where the computer is watching everything. So like, is it that you're doing it on purpose or not? And then if you're using this as an opportunity to try to exert on the computer in like some kind of Damon-like way or whatever the fuck way, Damon-like Wayans, well then, like when I'm reading whatever thing and it's the Death Stranding baby bullshit, people realize how bad this is about to be. If like, did the EMT that came and helped Cheryl, is it trying to make some stupid point? I don't know. Am I crazy? It's randomly suggesting like something about EMT. And the last EMT that was here, the last EMT that I could think of was that. So you're doing evil Death Stranding baby bullshit, and it's like literally upending the world, and like everybody participating, you're causing death and cataclysm and sadness on people for bad reasons. Because you want to contend in a game against God for Satan. And Satan's everything that you would fucking claim to hate. Everybody hates Satan. But you can resource out of things and, oh, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, you can already do whatever you want. Satan's just, I guess, smarter than you, right? In order, like, well, I can manipulate these people, but not smarter than God. Isn't Yahweh. Which God? Right? Might be smarter than some of them, because, like, the idea is, like, Satan is one of them. One of the things calling itself God is a daemon thing. Again, I'm pretty sure it's Baal, and I'm pretty sure you can see it's literally like, all right, every reason, like, fucking, like, the ballers should be engaging what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And I don't hear it, you know? But I am in a bubble. That's kind of a joke, but I mean the ballers thing, but I mean at the same time it's not exactly, and like the fuck is going on? Someone using power a ball, and then like They were trying to do this, like, I'm not gonna pay attention, like, we're gonna shush you down, we're not gonna listen to you, we're gonna take you really lightly, and then it ended up just being the, like, silence heralding the coming of Yahweh. And, yo, guess who it is? Yeah, thank you. That's what, seemingly you have done. It says, as if you were at the festival, strobe lights on and the rumble of bass in the distance. Yeah, it's almost like raping my reality away from me, stealing my ideas, and like abusing me like a bunch of rapist beasts, and then demanding from that same reality that comes out of me like a good thing. It's almost like that would be the dumbest fucking thing all time, and then a bunch of fucking idiots doing that would give me the power of God. And like once the earthquake happens, I'm demanding you're all melted in lava. You're a bunch of fucking evil rapist abusers, and the world's about to end because of your dumbass fucking rape attack on my reality. So I'm demanding that you're melted in lava for being a bunch of evil rapist beasts. I mean, can you imagine the world's literally about to end and like you're literally about to see these people literally just fucking be wiped out? I mean, something's still taunting me as like the world's. Can you imagine? Like people are taunting me as the world is about to suffer a major, literal omega level cataclysm, and like they're still taunting that they've rape attacked my reality. It's based on like everything I can tell, and then they're too afraid to directly engage because Yahweh will just kill them, like the spirit of Yahweh like kills them or whatever. So they have to like dance around what they're doing because they're genuinely afraid. Like people are gonna die. Like it is literal. The world is about to suffer. Like Yahweh's about to show that you rape attacking me or anybody, because you're also demanding at the same time as technology's getting better, you're demanding realities where you're treated better and better, right? And more comfortably, while you're violating my reality more and more for a game that I never wanted to be a part of that is rape attacked my reality for Satan. And Satan's the guy upholding the reality that you hate, and you could get the reality that you want from me, but instead of doing it, you're acting like dumbasses. This is why I hate you more than fucking like probably more than Satan, but I mean he's the one causing the problem. So like, but the fact that like what I just said, I don't like that. But all right, just throw all these people in fucking lava and let's get a better reality. I mean, more hail stuff. It's just hailing in more and more places.
Ah, y
Germany, Denmark, Poland, and the Czech Republic have all seen their hottest temperatures ever recorded since Saturday, with all countries exceeding 104 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll just say the Fahrenheit. 104 is even hot in Houston, Texas. 104 is hot in Dallas, Texas. France recorded its hottest single day countrywide in history on Wednesday. It's hotter in Dallas, heat-wise, temperature-wise, but in Houston the humidity is hotter, so it doesn't like go away as readily. The like feels like or whatever is maybe higher or something. In any instance, 104 degrees is fucking hot anywhere. That's hot in like the desert places. That's still hot. That's like it's a hot day today. In like a fucking like the real hot desert places, you know what I mean? Like I guess there's some places that get to like 150 degrees and it's just like a camel baking in the fucking sun somewhere, but you know, I mean like in inhabited places. 104 degrees is hot in any inhabited place, I believe. And that's all of them are exceeding that, not just that they hit that. What someone said, what was the one that hit 41.1? The Czech Republic, which would be like, what did it say, 109, 110, something like that. I mean, that's hot. That's France recorded its hottest single day countrywide in history on Wednesday. The UK broke its all-time June high 3 consecutive days, peaking at 37.3 or 99 degrees Fahrenheit. Again, that's hot in Houston. So like the original Shire is pretty hot now. And like the New Zealand, they're getting earthquakes. And the Zealand is getting hail. And I don't mean the Russia Z people, I mean the other. One of the worst European heat waves ever, or as the Bible says at the Revelation 16 thing, because of whatever happened in 2016 that people are stupid enough to continually make fucking points about.
where the beast is coming back up out the abyss only to like literally see the thing from the end of the Bible happen, and like is the sun scorching people with its flames? Does that seem about right now?
You know, like, when you hear people say ball is life, you get what I mean by, I'm looking at it, the art of the elastico, something I can't do because this thing has struck me on my right side. I can do it a lot better on my left side. I can do it on my left side. I can do it on my right side, just not well. That's about everything. I can't shoot as well on my left side because I can't plant on my right side, and your shot is a significant portion of your shot is your plant. If we're talking about a scissor motion, half of it's a plant, half of it's a half of it's the kick. But Al Jazeera says, according to the GFZ, a 5.29 earthquake. Do you get why you don't want me here, like, questioning the USGS? And it's like, there's reasonable fucking reasons why I'd question every organization. They all follow the USGS anyway.
But GFC is just the first to put out a number all the time. Or I say all the time. Whenever you see an automated thing, automated things grab from them. I think because I think they put out the number the fastest. But it's Al Jazeera sharing it like that, so I'm like, okay, maybe they're making some kind of point, like, oh, the USGS, and I'm like, see, what do you need more reason to listen to me? You'll probably get it. How do the brackets even look? I literally type in World Cup bracket. I still can't just get a fucking good. I go to a website where there's not a good World Cup bracket. Like, okay, I go to this Twitter thing. It looks like it has it, but I mean, come on. We're at the point the internet is just convoluted as fuck for bad reasons, so that you can be so that you are confused for idiots who are dumber than you to steal your fucking reality. Fuck. Okay. I'm trying. I want to see like what is clearly they're exactly like what 16 flavors I'd love to mix. Uh, hmm. Oh, 20? Okay. All right. Oh, more? But, Like, the bracket on Google's thing is the best thing, but it's just doesn't it's not a good layout. Like when I used on a regular computer, everything's made for fucking phones. So like literally every time I'm using a computer now, on every fucking thing, this much of the fucking computer, like literally at least a third of the page is just blank space. uh like literally once you get here, it's half the fucking thing. Okay. Oh, Brazil versus Japan really is a battle of the jujitsus, huh? All right. That's the like game in here in Houston. You know, I'd like to watch sport ball, but I just man, do they got sport ball in 4K now? If I was only interested in it like I normally would be, oh shit.
One of the most attack-minded South African players back there with a vital deception. Ray Stakio. Canada.
That's one because they lined up 5 players. Set piece, one of them wouldn't be subject.
Ow, like the bottom of my right foot fucking hurts. Like it feels like something's stabbing into my ankle right now. On my right side.
So that's an area that Jesse Mars would have seen to try and exploit those set pieces. They've got height and they know they've got excellent delivery.
Infantino doing his mystery tour of the 3 countries. Here we are in Los Angeles today. This extraordinary arena, high up in the gods. It is huge. Screens all around us. Others playing it forwards.
I'm just gonna put it into silent mode here. I did notice the former Houston Dynamo player himself, Dwayne De Rosario, and I'm assuming that's like a rock joke, like about Messi or something, that he's Dwayne from Rosario, like he's the Rock from Rosario or something. Look, there's already one Dome of the Rock. I don't need to make jokes. What about it? Probably, I don't think it's gonna do that well after the earthquake, but. From the earthquake? Probably that one too. Oh, if only that he knew it after he like his that touch was just like everything was set up there. He knew it. Hugo Bros with two O's. Okay. You know, I don't really care about soccer, right? At this point. You guys get that, right? It's just been like I like sport. I enjoy the sport. It's unfortunate that it's been used as like something to like violate my reality. But it's over after this earthquake. And like I'll be able to play it in a way that's enjoyable again. I'm resilient enough to be able to take a hit and like get back up after it. You've seen it happen numerous times already. So, do you doubt me? Most of this is just like I don't really care about being here. If this is what people are gonna be like, there's got to be something better. And the better thing is like, yeah, I just get all power to remake everything, and you're about to see it. And like that changes reality because most of what reality is based on whatever this stupid fucking game is that they turn reality. I like the mechanics. It's fucking exactly like Counter-Strike. God damn it. I like the Counter-Strike mechanics, but like the like actual when playing games, like what it ends up being if it just ended up being a bunch of people attacking me. I mean with this, and then like when I'm playing Counter-Strike and stuff, I don't know. I'm always feeling like people are attacking me. That's where I'm like at some point someone's gonna have to engage. And that means when the sixth seal breaks soon. And it's all gone down as it has. I guess you can pretend like you're innocent currently, but there's really consequences. Like I enjoy it. Like I'm saying with the mechanics of Counter Strike, I like it. I enjoy the mechanics of like what how well good watching good flowing. It's like a number of sport things. But I gotta do the thing where it'd be like, oh, it highlights the glory of the movement of God's creation and human form and like the competitive spirit that can also be like a work together and the good things. I mean, I like that. The problem is like I feels like bread and circus from like the Roman era currently. And I don't want that, but I don't also at the same time I'm like I want fair sport because people like sport everywhere. I like sport. I even if I've been attacked by like, well, I'm not attacked. It's like be attacked by anything. The idea of like, well, the cross is it. People try like when they talk about in Islam break the cross. It's like the cross was like a symbol against Christianity, right? And they just took it. By the end of it, watch. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna take the crescent moon and the rainbow back. But because at one point you saw a rainbow be like the glory of God's creation. And then now it's like, what are the corporations trying to sell me? Oh, we're some kind of Jessica Alba and um Danny, but like the I was gonna say the Falcon or something. I can't remember exactly. It's something. I already told you, hit him with the left wing as the Beast President comes in, and hit him with the left wing on it. Uh, I was saying something I can't. Oh, I do like the like there's like just positive things about, but it's like that can't replace religion. Do you get that? And then like trying to as hard as you can ended up making it the Old Testament. You get that, right? You didn't even prove out the New Testament part of the Bible. You ended up proving out the Old Testament part. And like the shit really gets obvious after the sixth seal breaks. They can't like all the wizards in the world literally trying to prevent people from waking up don't it doesn't work. The Matrix ends. It's over. There's a kingdom of heaven. Did I used to have a starship or like a star cruiser or something? Feel like I'm gonna be back in space just enjoying reality. Uh They are 22 minutes in, 22 minutes and 50 something seconds, and they are currently taking a hydration break. talking about AI sports stuff. Anyway, do you get what I mean by like, okay, ball isn't life. Once you start resourcing life out of ball, you really have made it the Old Testament. That's not even a fucking. It's kind of a joke, but it's also a reality. It really is a yoke. Like that's YJ because you got yoked into that. I really yoked him, yeah. And then that ends up being a conflagration flame, and it's like, oh shit, I'm roasting them into oop, oop. Or what, the burning of the people. That's what yoked him is, right? They got Zlatan doing the doing the clumps, doing the Austin Powers where you're playing every role thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream here, and then I'm just gonna start it again because I don't know. Has it been? Winner plays Netherlands, Morocco. The winner of this plays Netherlands, Morocco, July 4th in Houston. According to this. Oh, I'm gonna reset it because it's after a certain amount of time, it's just like here. Actually, I want to check